Oops. Whatever. Good afternoon, everybody. Frankie Bobby here. I'm back. That beautiful flag. Hello, one. Hello, everyone. Guess we're getting ready for the rally. Pretty much. I'll have to put you guys in the hey, Angela Brewster, Crystal Sanderson, be kind. $50 in Texas. That's funny. Canadian, hello. Welcome all the Canadian brothers and sisters here. We're all fighting the same battle, guys, just in different areas of the world right now. I did. I had lunch, which was probably one of my, I'll call it a delicacy. First off, I don't know how to make it. Secondly, it's just that good to me. But I had fried gizzards for lunch, a pound of them, and they were good. Mod me, Oreo will vouch. I'm running about 15 mods right now. $7.50. I believe I still have plenty of mods. Thank you. But if the need arises, hope you'll be there. Thank you. You guys as well, of course. Yushuvi Adamson. Everyone here, everyone around the world that might want to celebrate our holiday, our Independence Day, have a happy 4th. For us Americans, it only cost us $10 more than last year. I was pretty close on that number. I think I said like $10.69 last night. It actually is something like that, but they just use $10 as a flat average, so yeah. Huh. No, I did not, Crystal. I rode out with Red Mama to try to rent a vehicle. Unsuccessfully. Happy Sunday. Honestly, hello. Thank all of you for being here. But yeah, so I had gizzards for lunch and lost my other toothpick and had to find a new one. It's hot out there again today. Go figure. Look at the beautiful blue sky though with the fluffy clouds. Can't complain. Well, I can, but you know what I mean. Alright, feel much better. So they didn't have anybody there today to calibrate my antenna. Sorry for the high air. I'm trying to keep my phone cool because all it ever wants to do is heat up. Before I take it out there and put it in the real heat. hit that like button, subscribe, share, and hit the notifications bell. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you guys for being here. I was on, well, I had my own live earlier. Y'all got to see those going to church. But yeah, I was on Stormtrooper earlier. Just saying hi to everyone. Go out and give them a shout out, guys, if you haven't. Go subscribe, hit the notifications bell, all that good stuff. He's out here, boots on the ground. He's willing to be here as long as it takes. I think his cutoff deadline would be like August. So he's going to be here for a minute, at least a month. You got to give all the credit to everybody that can do that. For me, I still honestly believe that it was all planned out for me to be here local when this occurred, so that I have the quick accessibility to be here, support. I don't know when they're going to get started, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up my phone over there on the tripod, find me a spot. Probably going to be near Stormtrooper or right here next to this canopy. That's probably going to be my go-to because it's closer to the truck. It's hot outside, guys. I'm not going to stand out there. I'll sit here and watch the chat on my other phone. I did get another phone up and running, at least with the Wi-Fi here in my truck, so that's a good thing. And after a few tries, I managed to moderate myself on my own channel, so I can sit here and moderate as well. Again, thank you, 750, for the offer. But what was I going to say? I was going to say something before I got sidetracked again. Yeah, well, here's, let's see, the Stormtrooper sitting right here on the edge. That's him right there in the white chair. Hey, Big Red. How you doing? Thank you. My darn cat was trying not to let that happen. I hear you. Simon is speaking. Well, I'm headed out there. I'm looking to get my battery pack ready. You never know how long the stream's going to go. I may as well go ahead. I don't know if it's a good thing to put it on now or to wait. I know that it's just, I'm going to wait. I'm going to pay attention, maybe let it get down to 50% and then maybe put the battery pack on. So let's go see if we can get set up somewhere. The speaking is only on a recording. Oh, there's nobody here standing. There, on the Western Front, he was killed trying to carry a message between battalions under heavy artillery fire. The reporter on his body was found a diary on the leaflet under the heading, "My Pledge." He had written these words: "America must win this war. Therefore, I will work. I will save. I will sacrifice. I will endure. I will fight cheerfully and do my utmost, as if the issue of the whole struggle depended on me alone.
end quote. The crisis we are facing today does not require of us the kind of sacrifice that Martin Treptow and so many thousands of others were called upon to make. It does require, however, our best effort and our willingness to believe in ourselves and to believe in our capacity to perform great deeds. To believe that together, with God's help, we can and will solve the problems which now confront us. And after all, why shouldn't we believe that?
No,
We are
not at all.
Americans.
This is God's
God
call
bless
and
you
not
and thank
mine.
you.
Nervous
Ronald
about.
Reagan, his inaugural address in January 20th, 1981.
I would like to point out a small detail that happened between yesterday and today. You guys might find it ironic. You might
And
find
with
it
that,
funny. I find it
happy
hilarious.
birthday, America.
Just so you know. Look how the trailer is pulled all the way to the front
246, I
edge
believe.
of the
Somebody
fire
can
truck
fact
as
check
opposed
that.
to being all the way in the background like it was yesterday. I told him yesterday from the moment they said it there that was not correct. They didn't believe me, they didn't hear me. But today the stage has been pulled forward to the front side of the trucks like I told them yesterday. Is that hilarious or what?
Thank you, Simon. Thank you so much for all of your... Let's give him another round of applause, guys. Thank you to Simon.
I told everybody in the logistics tent, they laughed. Man, it's hot out here, guys.
We have a beautiful young lady coming up. She loves the Lord, and she was a worship leader back home. She's going to be playing some worship songs for y'all. So, who wants to hear some worship songs? Woo-hoo!
Mama Jen, I would love to zoom in. There's a reason why I put my camera in the position that I do, just so that you guys understand. I will zoom in for you. I just want you to understand why I do this right here where I'm at right now. First off, where's my finger? There it is. 1776 Restoration Movement sign is fully visible within the screen, though it's on the edge. I got all the trucks, of course. And lastly, I've got the flag. The stage is pretty much centered. That's my intent anytime I set up my camera. And I can zoom in, that's no problem. I just want you guys to understand why I do what I do. There's usually intention behind what I do, for those that haven't caught on yet. Yeah, we're being severely throttled right now. We know that. It's fine. Those I will zoom in though, guys. But that's why I do these things the way I do them. In the exact location that I can make that happen.
We have our trucker. We have the things come up, so Big D is going to help guide. He is going to line up so we can complete our stage setup. Okay, my aunt's very small, so you'll probably just hear my voice. Sing along with me when I sing a song you know. This first song I actually wrote, and I'll tell you, it's 1776 right here. God is up to something, and I know it's going to be good.
Amen.
Tell Santa to get his harmonica out. He's going to need it. There we go. This ain't your mama's Christian music, sorry.
Herding cats, herding cats.
God is up to something. God is up to something. God is up to something. And I know it's gonna be good, oh yeah. Walking in the fire. Getting higher. God And I know it's gonna be good. Hey, hey, standing at the Red Sea. A Pharaoh's coming after me. Well, God is up to something. And I know it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, know it's gonna be good. Y'all can clap if you want to. Well, Daniel's in the lion's den. A lion's gonna eat him. Well, God is up to something. And I know it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, our nation is a reeling. But I got a feeling that God is up to something. And I know it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, know it's gonna be good. Our nation is a reeling. Boy, you got that right. Our nation is a reeling. But I got a feeling that God is up to something. And I know it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I know it's gonna be good. Uh-huh, I know it's gonna be good. Can y'all sing that with me? God is up to something. That's what you gotta say. God is up to something. Oh, God is up to something. And I know it's gonna be good. Do that again with me, real easy. God is up to something. God is up to something. God is up to something. And I know it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I know it's gonna be good, 'cause he's good. I know it's gonna be good. Yeah! God is up to something. Oh, and the enemy don't know what it is, and it's driving him crazy. I know y'all know this one. Jesus, tell him what you want. Jesus on the knee. No, he's on the cell phone. All right. Jesus on the cell phone, tell him what you want. Jesus on the cell phone, tell him what you want. Jesus on the cell phone, tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want. His line ain't never busy, tell him what you want. His line ain't never busy, tell him what you want. Hey, his mind is never busy. Tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want. Hey, Jesus on the main line. Tell him what you want. Oh, Jesus on the cell phone. Tell him what you want. Jesus on the cell phone. Tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want. You need a healing? If you need your body healed, tell him what you want. If you need your belly filled, tell him what you want. If you need some money, tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want. Hey, Jesus on the cell phone. Tell him what you want. Jesus on the cell phone. Tell him what you want. Jesus on the cell phone. Tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want. Woo! I've called him up a few times. I'm calling him up for the 1776ers. You better believe I'm calling him up. All right, ain't no grave gonna hold this body down. How about yours? Hey, it's hard. It's hard. They said I had rheumatoid arthritis. Jesus said, no, you don't. I called him up, told him what I want, I'm healed. All right, here we go. Come on, Lynn. Stay down. Stay down. Okay. Shame is a prison as cruel as the grave. Shame is a robber, he's come to take my name. Love is my redeemer, lifting me up from the ground. Love is the power, where my freedom song is found. Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise up out of the ground. Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. Fear is a liar with a smooth and velvet tongue. Fear is a tyrant, he's always telling me to run. Love is resurrection, and love is a trumpet sound. Love is my weapon, I'm gonna take my giants down. Ain't no grave gonna hold this body down. Ain't no grave gonna hold this body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise up out of the ground. Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. There was a battle, a war between death and life. There on a tree, the Lamb of God was crucified. He went down into hell, and he took back every key. He rose up as a lion, and he set the captives free. Ain't no grave, no, gonna hold my body down. Ain't no government gonna hold my body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna come up out of the ground. Ain't no government gonna hold my body down. Hey, you wanna sing that line with me? Ain't no government gonna hold my body down. Ain't no tyrant gonna hold my body down. If he walked out of the grave, then I walk too. If he walked out of the grave, I'm walking too. If he walked out of the grave, I'm walking too. 'Cause ain't no tyrant gonna hold my body down. Ain't no tyrant gonna hold my body down. Woo! Yeah, I know you can't hear it. That's a teeny little... All right. You guys tell me where. That's my Messiah. That's my worship I'm hearing. That's my trumpet. Who you be? Tell me when you want to go.
Yeah, okay. 968 plus, and that should be 2095, yeah.
Huh? Okay. hear a great, can you give me some thumbs up on that, guys?
Yeah, I just got here.
All right, they said they can hear it. All right, we're gonna do one more song. I want to dedicate this to Bryant. I don't want to make you guys cry. If somebody put this on the Facebook, and it made me cry, but it's Vince Gill, and it's called something about the mountain. Yeah, you guys will know it. Can you hear it, Greg? No, they said no. They heard it earlier, though. I'm not sure why. You know, when they went out to battle, which you guys are going out to battle tomorrow, they sent the praisers and the worshipers first. Because you know that confuses the enemy. They don't think you guys are going to be happy. You guys are happy warriors. You're going out as happy warriors. And we're going to send you on. I want to dedicate this last song to Bryant. I know your life on earth was troubled. I don't know about that, but it's just a good song. Go rest high on that mountain, son. Your work on earth is done. I got touched watching a live stream when Santa shared about Brian's testimony and then how they went to a restaurant and this kid was choking. And this kid was turning blue. I mean, he was going to die. And if I got it right, Son, I hope I got it right. But anyway, so the paramedics, everybody tried. And then Bryant walks over and says, can I pray for him? And so Santa said this is how Brian would be. He went over, laid his hands on him, prayed for him, turned around and just walks away. And he's getting ready to go out the door. And the mother screams and the little kid comes back. Now, is that cool or what? See, we can do that, guys. We can do that. Jesus told us to do that. We can do a lot of things we're finding out. All right. Can they hear me? Can you hear the guitar? No. Want me to just go that? Okay. Oops, I'm going to go there. I know your life on earth was troubled. Only you could know the pain. You weren't afraid to face the devil. You're no stranger to the rain. Go as high on that mountain. Son, your word on earth is done. Go to heaven, then a shout, love for the Father and the Son.
Thanks for
Oh,
sharing, Brian.
how we cry. This is Brian. Oh, how we cry. The day you left us. We gather round your grave to breathe. Wish we could see the on that mountain. Son, your work on earth is done. Go to heaven, a shout, love for the Father, and go rise high on that mountain. Son, your work on earth is done. Go to
The reason I'm sitting over here is because
heaven, a shouting, love for the Father, and
yeah, I couldn't see that side where the block was, so.
this is for you, Brian. I know you're in that cloud of witnesses and you're cheering us on. The Bible says there's a great cloud of witnesses, and they are cheering us on right now. As we're running this race, you passed the
I found it
baton.
mixed in
Your
with
work
something
is
lemon.
not done. Brian finished his, but yours is not done. Mine is not done.
Yeah.
And we're going to keep running this
I got
race.
one, that's it.
Victoria asked me if I would
They don't
share.
want to put it
Yeah,
in.
that's for Brian.
Somebody else
What
got
a precious man. Look what little time he spent. I mean, I just learned though. Look, he's impacted my life. I just never know. So Victoria asked me to share why I'm here. Well, it's Canadian thing. And then we heard about a convoy in California. And my husband and I like to pray over you for 10 and that's what we do. That's, God told us 3 years ago, turn the TV off and start praying. So that's what we do.
That's got the writing on it.
And
Like
then
mine?
we happen to catch the
Got the
live
writing on it like
stream.
mine?
You don't think these live streams are important? We're here because of a live streamer. I'll give a shout out to Oreo and all of them, but he just has to be the one who happens to stream. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. And so I said, Greg, I want to come up and check out their spirit. That's what I said. Because I don't want to just join myself with anybody. I've done that before and gotten burned. We came up here, I felt your spirit, I felt your heart, I fell in love with you guys. If we're not up here at your rally, we're watching you on the live stream. So anyway, we 100% support you financially with our prayers, with some songs to send you off tomorrow. So that's my story. Love you guys. Thank you. I just want to say we honor you guys so much. I feel like I'm on holy ground when I'm walking around here. I'm not trying to put y'all up on a pedestal, but you're such patriots. Thank you.
Okay, I'll do that this evening.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you for sharing your story. Remind me, where are you from again? Oh, Virginia, Amosville. Oh, yeah, we were at the parade with y'all. That's wonderful. Thank you. It's so great to see locals come out here. So, hi everyone. My name is Victoria LaRocca. I also go by Curly. I wonder why. And I would like to see a show of hands who is new, who just arrived today. Awesome, or is just here for today. Wonderful, welcome. I want to welcome you. Thank you so much for joining. Please don't hesitate to come up to anyone working the booth, myself, Santa, Ryan. They would love to have a conversation with you and learn more about you and why you're here. If you'd like to stay overnight, you are more than welcome to do so as well. Just a few announcements. Our lunch is a little bit delayed, so get your tummies ready to eat some yummy, yummy food. We have a 50-50 raffle going on today. You can go over there to my right, and you can see Brooke or Jennifer. They'd love to help you. We have also some items for a silent auction. The way it works, I believe, is that you're just going to put in what you would like to bid, and the highest bidder will get
the highest bidder will be the winning bid for each of those items. Later on today, we're also going to be doing a live auction. Those are a lot of fun, so we're going to bring out some items here, and you guys can have a chance to bid on those. All proceeds go towards 1776 restoration movement. Also want to give a big thank you to all of our live
And we
streamers
care
today. I see Buffalo Man. I'm sure Frankie Bobby is here. I know we're all trying to stay in the shade. Stormtrooper on YouTube. Live with Joshua on YouTube. Santa, the Convoy Santa. I also have
Hey, Party
Lauren
Lanza.
G streaming. Oreo Express streaming on YouTube. So thank you to all of our streamers. They are our media coverage. Without them, it would be a lot more challenging to get the word out. So let's give a round of applause for them. Okay, next up, I'd like to invite Ron to the stage. He is going to lead us with our national anthem today. Ron is a local. He lives about an hour and a half away in Pennsylvania. He's come in here and there. All right, let's all stand.
Would you please stand and remove your hat? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' rich glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. Thank you. All right, if I could have Chuck come up to the stage. Chuck is our website designer. He also has his own blog.
Mag
and
Americans.
website called magamericans.com. He is beautiful with the word pen and paper, so he is going to share something that he wrote down last night.
Hello again. We are all sinners. We have all fallen short of the glory of God. None of us are alike, and in our different worlds we may even be enemies. But now in this time we are rallying around patriotism and not allowing the splintering of this great movement to occur. Everyone in the military is not alike, nor do they all like each other, but for their country they stand together. Now I am way out of my comfort zone. I am a writer, not a speaker. And no offense to any of you patriots out there, but I don't want to be standing on this stage right now. Don't worry though, it's me, not you. I'm not used to holding a microphone when I talk.
Hey everybody.
It's hotter up here than it was down there. So I don't want to, but I do it anyway. I feel a duty to do it. Duty, a moral obligation, a responsibility, a task or action that someone is required to do. Required, not suggested, not considered, required.
Probably.
When in a long chain of abuses, pursuing invariably the same object exposes a design to reduce the people under absolute despotism, it is the people's right. It is the people's duty to throw off such government. Thomas Jefferson, kind of. It is our right, it is our duty. We have talked a lot about duty. Men of old had a sense of duty, and it was all understood. It was respected, and it was even celebrated. When war or any other serious threat to their liberty came about, it was understood that men would leave their homes to go do their duties. It was just understood. When the call rang out to defend liberty and freedom, it would be answered. It was honorable. More importantly, it was expected. It was just something you were expected to do. In 1867, while delivering an inaugural address at the University of St. Andrews, John Stuart Mill said, "Let not anyone pacify his conscience by the delusion that he can do no harm if he takes no part and forms no opinion. Bad men need nothing more to compass their ends than that good men should look on and do nothing. He is not a good man who without a protest allows wrong to be committed in his name, and with the means which he helps to supply, because he will not trouble himself to use his mind on the subject." People won't trouble themselves. Have we become too comfortable, too conditioned? I find so much wisdom in the quotes from our fathers and other patriots of old. To hear directly from the people who designed and wrote the Declaration of Independence, as well as the Constitution, is really almost as important as the documents themselves, in reference to understanding them anyway. The left made the wisdom of the founders irrelevant by judging men of the 18th century by the standards of today. Pick the target, freeze it, personalize it, and finally polarize it. If you're familiar with Saul Alinsky and his 12 rules for radicals, you may know that that is his 12th rule. However, their wisdom cannot and should not be overlooked. James Madison said, "Oppressors can tyrannize only when they achieve a standing army, an enslaved press, and a disarmed populace. Check, check, my cold dead hands." You're watching might be hot. The right to bear arms is to help prevent tyranny. It is not for hunting or target shooting. Its sole purpose was to protect against tyranny. "Crisis is the rallying cry of a tyrant," said James Madison. I wonder how that could be applied to the last few years.
Oh, wow, it's hot out here.
Let us all remember, a constitution, quote, "A constitution defines and limits the powers of the government it creates. It therefore follows as a natural and also a logical result that the government exercise of any power not authorized by the Constitution is an assumed
Glorious,
power,
whatever.
and
I
therefore
really don't care
illegal."
what people are saying or think.
Thomas Paine.
It's up to you.
All we
You
can
guys
do
are
is
the
move
mods.
forward as a
I'm not at my
movement.
phone
Stay
right
on
now
mission
to
and hope people
moderate
notice.
myself.
Hope that people are smart enough to understand that 90% of the stories they read or the videos they watch are for people with their own agenda. Most are to try to bring this movement down. Some do it to advance their own careers or interests, but don't really support the movement itself. It doesn't matter who hates us or who tries to bring us down. They have no effect on us, as we are not your run-of-the-mill Americans. We are patriots armed with the Constitution of the United States of America. We are the greatest nation this world has ever seen. And we will remain that shining city on a hill because there is nowhere else to go after this. No other country is going to offer support. No one will come to our rescue, so we must rescue ourselves. We have done it before. We can and must do it again. This time we were provided with divinely inspired tools to do so. Armed with the Constitution, we will march together as one.
Sorry, dude.
We will carry out the mission because it is our duty. To the people watching at home, thank you for all the love, support, and prayers. You fill our emotional gas tanks when they are almost empty. So come take a ride with us. It's going to be a beautiful morning in America again. Will you join us? I'd like to finish off with a quick word. Thanks, Joe. I want to finish with a quick prayer. And bless the food. Spot ready. Please bow your heads. Heavenly Father, please bless the food that we're about to eat as a group together, and search us, God, and know our hearts today. Cleanse us from every sin and set us free. May the strength of God sustain us. May the power of God preserve us. May the hands of God protect us. May the way of God direct us. May the love of God go with us this day and forever. Amen.
Amen. In Christ's name, amen.
Go eat.
All right, you should hear that cowbell. It's time to eat. Please go ahead and help yourselves. The kitchen will be serving food for the next 20 minutes or so. Don't run all at once.
Good movie to be watching, Dash and Grandma.
Thank you. I figured when I knew when she didn't say anything, I'd call her. Thank you.
Yeah, so you don't even know if it's true. But you're going to repeat it. Hey, T.O.B., how you doing?
Those are stickers. Magnets on this side.
Do you have decals?
What you look for, mate?
I wondered what people were getting the decals. If they're putting on the back, they're about
We have
oh, he's making one?
and they
Yeah.
have somewhere.
I just wanted that clear. Yes, I'll go. We'll go. Yeah.
He makes them over there.
Okay, great. Boy, it was really fun having the flag. Oh my God.
I had seen them last night.
You weren't here then?
I was here before.
Yeah, can you imagine? How about that? And how about that cake?
I said, must be made of gold.
That was amazing.
Well, I know the flag. I said, man, I can watch your
I know it was so fun.
Because he sold the one. The guy that donated it came back and got another one. He sold it. He gave it to him.
Yes. I know. So fun to watch.
Yeah, and those cakes were so high.
Oh my gosh.
I said,
That was hilarious.
Must be made of gold.
Yep. It was really fun.
bought a couple of mango chips today. Got this one for me. This one for my dad. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I got was yes, yeah, exactly. Hi, there is your neighbors. How you doing, old man? Woo, you got all of them. Oh, there we go. Huge display.
All right, want to come up here while you guys are getting food, and want to give a special thank you to Jeremiah and his wife for helping out with the food. Let's give him a round of applause. He's hiding in the back over there. And let's see what else we have going on. Oh, we have another live streamer, Wyckoff, in the house. Woohoo! Thank you for streaming us. So while you are getting food, I know people are still in line. If you are done, please don't forget, come on over to support our vendors. We have Bob and his son Mike with Bob's flags and hats. Please visit them, show your support. We have David doing decals in the back. You can support him over there in the back. And then don't forget we have our items for silent auction. So browse through the table over here, and then we have Ridgeline with the t-shirts and the official 1776 Restoration Movement hats. And then, last but not least, we also have Steve with Constitution. If you don't have a Constitution, I highly recommend to visit him and get one. They can fit in your pocket. They're like this thin, 45 pages long, and it's a great bathroom read. All right, in just a few moments, I'm gonna call our first speaker our next speaker for the afternoon.
You like that? They have two that are matched. What about your white? Okay, well, what if I got you? Okay, hi, buddy. Neighbors bring you home a hat.
Things have this big production running down that 4th of July here. You guys don't have a grand sale anytime soon. This guy's stealing his stuff for $10 and he can't keep it up. 20 bucks.
Are you going to come and see me on Wednesday? Red eggs? So do you have plans for the weekend? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not you guys, but no, I know. I so understand. We had the best fireworks here last night. It was. I'm having. So Yes, I'm going to show you this. It might get a little noisy, but I'm going to show you.
know how easy this is going to be, but we're going to go for a walk. That way I can see the food. Though I can't see the camera, guys. It's hard. Yeah, it's more manageable. Hey, Buffalo Man. Alright, I'll get to see what we're eating or what they're eating. Again, I had gizzards earlier,
So you don't miss it.
so fruit salad, with salad greens. Brats, potatoes, like some beef, bacon ranch weenies. So yeah, guys, that's what they're having. They're doing. Jennifer, what did you say we were doing for dessert?
We are having banana splits, and I got fudge brownies with mint chocolate chip ice cream for Sundays, and I brought I made a cherry cheesecake.
Oh, you did.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
did.
I want a piece. Make sure I get some.
I will.
Thank you. We'll see you later. So there you go, guys. That's what they're eating. You can see people are enjoying. And people in line. There's the White Cops. Whoever else may be in the line over there. Still more people sitting back here under the tent. They may have already gotten their place or whatever. Mag Americans, look at that, guys. It's Mag Americans. Thank you, brother, for the use of the tripod. This is
While you're live.
yeah, this is Mag American's tripod, guys. He's the one that loaned it to me, and I greatly appreciate it. Just so that y'all know. There's Stormtrooper right over here. People in the background want to say hi, guys. Here's Buffalo Man and Wifey. Hey, Wifey. Wifey. What's up?
Stella H on my chat said, "We are no longer streamers. We are the people's media." How do you like that?
I like that idea. I like that, the way that sounds. That sounds very good.
And we got to
The people's media.
We got to come up with
And you said
a catchy phrase.
Stella H.
Yeah.
Stella H, guys, has coined a way of saying the people's media, talking about us streamers out here,
We are no
boots
longer
on the ground.
streamers. We
No
are
longer
the
considered, no longer considered a streamer. Now the people's media. That sounds pretty cool.
Now we got to come up with a slogan.
Yeah, that would be cool.
There
We'll
you
see
go.
what we
The
can do.
people's media, the truth as it is.
That sounds good. Man, it's hot out here.
Yeah, I
Man.
was sitting over there and I went to change my shoes and use the restroom. I came back, my phone was so hot I had to turn it off and come over here. And like only a little bit of it was hitting that.
Yeah, that's all it takes. I mean, it does. It overheats. I was waiting to put a battery pack on mine. That way it wouldn't overheat too bad. It's pretty hot just sitting out here live streaming. But I had it in the shade, more or less. But I'm fixing to have to add a battery pack to it because I'm almost down to 50%.
Well, I was reading
The most early days.
my book that came with the thing. It told me for better battery life, only charged to 85%.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Buffalo Man has a phone cooler
Yeah.
that he put on the back of his phone. He said his battery life lasts him a long time compared to previous to having the cooler. He said it doesn't drain the battery like we experience. So I haven't found one yet. I haven't gone looking
I
really.
went to all three Walmarts around here. Well, I went to both Best Buys.
Right.
And both of them told me, well, we only sell those online. I go, well, that's really stupid.
Yeah, exactly right. Who needs one right now? Nobody, apparently, right? Because we have to get it online.
People's media do.
Exactly, we do.
People's media needs them.
Well, I'm going to go find my shade spot, sit back up, and go cool off, all right? I'll see you in a little bit. Paul, I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you other than the fact that it's because we're all trying to stay in the shade because it is hot out here and these phones overheat and you won't hear anything at all. I'm not saying it's best to just have to listen over the noise. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry, guys. We can only do so much because it is hot out here. We're trying, we're doing our best. Sorry for the inconvenience to anyone, but life is life and it's full of inconveniences, and this might just be one of them. But we do try, guys, just so y'all know. We're not blatantly trying to hide y'all out of what's being said. That's for sure. We want you all to hear what's being said. We're in Bunker Hill, West Virginia at a Freedom Rally, 1776 Restoration Movement. I know, right? The People's Media sounds cool. Alright, I'm going back to my truck to cool off again. It says 107 South Carolina. I don't doubt it is hot out here. And it feels every bit as hot as it is. No lie, it's hot out here.
people who are still grabbing some food to eat. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and have our next speaker come up. Hopefully she has had a bite to eat already, maybe a little bit in the middle of eating. Nebraska. I knew I was going to get you mid-bite. Hello? Hi. So this morning Victoria asked me if I'd like to come up and share my story. And my anxiety went, louder! And I'm like, I can't do it. Can you hear me now? There you go. Yeah. And my anxiety went, whoo, and I'm like, live streaming everywhere. But Shannon says we're going to be on TV tomorrow, so maybe it's time to get over that. So much like everybody here, most people here, I started watching this in Canada. It's amazing to me. It reached out to me and called to me. The world needs a movement like this. People need to wake up. People
I was about ready to say,
stand up
that's
and
going to
say
take back.
what they want to be heard. A few weeks later, it's here, and I'm watching on TV, and more people are waking up. I drove my family and friends crazy talking about all of the things that they were doing driving across the country. Finally, when the convoy was back to D.C. this last time, they stopped in Funday, Nebraska, away from where I live. A very dear friend of mine decided that we were going to go show our support. On the way home that night, she goes, I want to go. And I said, I do too. So we decided that if we didn't go, we would end up regretting it for the rest of our life. A few weeks later, we were here. And we walked into camp. Santa said, grab a chair and sit down. Several people said, welcome. Make yourselves at home. And the feeling here, the wonderful, beautiful, good people here, was just nothing short of amazing. Being here, and this really defines me being here. A very good friend of mine since junior high. We have very opposite political views. So for years we have just not talked about it. And she asked me what I was doing here, and I said, well, we're here to restore the constitutional republic. And she asked me, she said, how do we do this and keep the rights of citizens the rights of citizens? And I said that we need to put our petty differences aside and remind the government that they work for us. And she said to me, that is something that I can agree with. So I'm here to join everybody here who is tired of the government sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I am here to march with you. And it is time that we the people stand up and put the government in its place. The place that our forefathers set for them. And you all know this one. It is time to remind them that they work for us! Give it up one more time for Nebraska. She was here last week with her family. They left, and then she came back by herself. So it's so great to have her back with us. So thank you, Nebraska. Thank you for stepping out of your comfort zone too. A lot of us are stepping out of our comfort zones being here and being part of this movement. All right, next up is my greatest honor and pleasure to invite Frankie and his girl Cheyenne to the stage. They have an amazing testimony, an amazing story, why they are a part of our movement and what God has done in their lives that has brought them here to this moment. If everyone can give it up for Frankie and Cheyenne. They have been getting a lot of fire, a lot of heat from the media, from the trolls, and I just want to say that 1776 stands behind them, beside them, 110%. Thank you so much for, it's kind of like our modern day martyrs. You know, we get accused of things, and it's the modern day martyrdom. And so he's going to take it from here. Thank you, Frankie.
All right. First, I want to start by saying that I want to thank God, first of all, because I accepted Jesus this morning at church. So thank you, God. Thank you, God. Okay, my bad, sorry. The other thing that I wanted to say is actually I wanted to come up here with Big D's drum right now because there was a drum beating 246 years ago today. And when that little, it was a younger man most of the time that beat that drum. And when that dude fell down, somebody else picked up that drum and beat it to that line. This isn't just a 3-day weekend for me. People died for this country, and that's why I came out here, because God led me to be here today. So with that, there's a lot of speculation on my juvenile past. I'm going to start from the beginning. Around the age of 5, I was molested repeatedly by a man that liked to wear women's lingerie. It affected me for a very, very, very long time. Actually, until this last prison set, I went to prison for armed robbery in Arizona. It affected me negatively, and I acted out as a child. I acted out as a child with other children, and there was 3 of us, and the family didn't want to press charges, but the state picked up the charges and pressed charges against us. Well, 2 of us, and I ended up going to Oregon Youth Authority, which is pretty much youth prison, and at that point, I hadn't had no male role model in my life. The male role model I had in my life, well, I told you about him. And so I got in there, and I started acting out. I could have got out of YA in 6 months, but because I was tattooing and I tried to escape, and I was messed up. I was running from something, and I didn't know what it was. It actually took me 20 years to figure it out. So as time went on, I got into a lot of outlaw criminal activity. I was a severe drug addict for over half my life. I count my clean time from the last time I got out of prison. I could have used drug violence in prison, and I chose not to. I did relapse while I was in prison, but I chose not to. I tried to stay away from it as much as possible. My goal in coming out here, honestly, I don't hide. I'm not hiding from anybody. I put a video on YouTube saying that I'm not hiding from anybody. I have no fear of judgment of any man. I know who I am today. I found Christ in Maricopa County, one of the hardest county jails in the nation, all right, on 7/11/2017. All right, I know my date. I know my date. I know her date now too, and so do you guys. Thank God, right? So,
Amen.
with all that being said, I had a child when I was in Arizona. I was a pretty messed up individual. My baby's mom was homeless because I was homeless. Still into criminal activity, and I did an armed robbery to be able to provide for my child, to show my baby's mom some sort of stability. I needed an apartment. equipment, I needed diapers, I needed stuff, and I didn't know no other way. In my mind, I didn't know no other way because I hadn't addressed my significant childhood trauma.
Exactly.
When
It
I went
doesn't
into
matter,
prison in
guys.
Arizona,
Listen.
I took every program I could. I was done. I was done. God had relieved me from the devil's oppression. A lot of millennials say YOLO stands for you only live once. For me, it stands for yanked out of Lucifer's oppression. Is all I ask, honestly. I'm not going to be up here for very much longer. I ain't got a lot to say. I just want people to know where I was at. I was 13 at the age of that offense. It took them 3 years to build a case. In Oregon, if you're 15 years older and you commit any of the major 11 crimes, which is mandatory minimum, they charge you as an adult. They convicted me when I was 16 years old, but charged me as a juvenile because it took forever for all that stuff to come out. And the families didn't want to press charges, and once the cops got involved, they picked up the charges. So, with all that being said, honestly, I don't have a lot to say. I'm not hiding. I tried to tell people I was coming out here. I'm not a bad dude. It's all I ask is that you judge me based off the content of my character. So over the last 9 months, after I got out of prison, I'm going to tell you some of the things I did. Because I had goals while I was in prison. God gave me setting up a ministry called Branch Crew Ministries. It's an acronym. Branch Crew stands for Believe, Repent, a New Changed Heart. And Crew stands for Christ Revealed Eternal Way. It's going to be for troubled youth next month. As I'm sitting there reading my Bible in prison, you know, the devil attacks us in many ways. There was a point where I didn't want to come through those gates because of trolls. There was. And, you know, I think the internet, people on the internet are very mean. They're very mean. And they're very hateful. And it's not everybody. But for those people, I will pray. I will pray for those people. But, so, with all that being said, I think I'm done. I'm kind of nervous. I'm really nervous, and I'm probably not holding this mic up to my mouth right. You guys can't hear me, and things are going on. You know what I mean? I'm in my head, you know what I mean? Well, okay, so for the enemy attacking me while I'm in prison, here we go. This is where I was at. So with the enemy attacking me while I was in prison, I said, man, all I want to do is help kids. Help kids in my position. Help ex-cons. It's all I want to do. Well, the devil tells me, you know what? You're a sex offender. You're not going to be able to do that. And at that time, I was the lowest level. See, there's a law in Arizona that states that if they're going to release a registered sex offender from prison, they evaluate you on your criminal score. I have 13 adult felony convictions, none of which are for any type of sex crime, but it's because I lived out, I thought I was living outside the law. I didn't know Jesus. And so the devil tried to tell me I would never be able to start my ministries. And God told me, he says, don't you understand? With me, all things are possible. I'm going to help you do this. I'm going to help you do this. So my purpose of coming out here, my mom has waited for 25 years for me to get my act together. You know what I mean? I wanted to say the S word right there, but I know that I'm on live stream. You know what I mean? So I didn't. I tried not to. If I cuss, I apologize. So, anyways, my mom has waited this long. Is what my goal of coming out here was. God led me out here. I'm going to go back to Oregon, and I'm going to set up a group called Eastern Oregon Rising. All right? And it's what I really want to do is focus on the education in our schools and what our kids are being fed. I also want to focus on, I don't think, as a victim of sexual abuse, I don't think a full-grown man, because he puts on a dress, should be able to go in the bathroom with anybody's daughter. And speak out about it. I have no problem speaking out about it. You know what? I love it. I honestly, I love it because God led me out here. God put me on this stage. And I'm blessed. I'm blessed and highly favored, and I only listen to one person. So, with all that being said, I've been attacked. I'm going to tell you 2 things I've done in the last 9 months that were the most productive things I've done. I have a friend. His name is Scotty Kohler. He was in the 2nd Infantry Division. He was a combat veteran.
He said he was
a medic in
13.
the
What part did you miss?
He was in a combat zone. President Clinton came and visited the combat zone. Or whatever, around the combat zone. Anyway, he got a letter from President Clinton for running the cleanest ambulance in the 2nd Infantry Division. I helped him get out of prison 2 months early on a trans leave while I was still on parole. And I fought for him to get out because I knew he had it. That was one of the good things that I did. And the other thing was I found a missing person in Portland, Oregon that had been missing for 2 weeks. We went to go find her. She was my lead sister from work, and he asked if I would go down to Portland to find her. I said, good, man, look at my tattoos, I'll fit right in. Right? So we go down there, and we're in a store. I had the whole church praying for us the whole time we were down there. And we go in a store because I was thirsty. We were arguing about which way to turn, and I said we should probably go down this way. We ain't gone down that way yet. So we go down that way, and we're in the store, and we're buying stuff, and I got the sodas in my hand, and he's got all the chips and the candy and the goodies in his hand. And I'm standing right next to him. He drops everything, and he says, there's my sister. And he runs out the store. Funny story is the security guy outside the store ran inside because he thought something bad was going to happen. That was pretty funny. But we found her within 2.5 hours of being there and brought her back to her mom's. So those are probably the two things that people should know about me. Everybody wants to talk about the bad things. Well, let's talk about the good things. You know what I mean? So that's all I got to say. You got anything to say? Hi Mom, hi Scotty, and hi Cody. That's it. I made it.
Before you guys leave, just a quick question. So what led you now to this moment, to 1776? Because you guys drove all the way from Oregon, right? Yeah.
You're charged as an adult in the state of...
I said, look, the enemy's going to try to stop us from going to where we're going. I know it. You know what I mean? I've been dealing with the spiritual warfare for a long time, and I truly believe in it. So we wake up the next morning after I told her that, and we're getting ready to leave, and the tire has a flat car. I mean, the car has a flat tire. So, but God led us out here. Honestly, I'm blessed to be here, and I thank you guys. I thank you guys, and I respect every one of you. I love every one of you.
Love you too, Frankie!
Thank you so much. Give him a round of applause. Okay, AJ, where are you at, buddy? Anybody have eyes on AJ? He's coming. All right, let's give it up for AJ. He has a few words he'd like to share with everyone. Few minutes, okay. That's an hour. That means an hour, right? Well, I just wanted to come up here and tell you a couple words and a little bit on why I'm here. But first I'm going to start off I hope y'all are having a great day so far. I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't wait for X-Ray to get here. Really, I've missed them, so. But the reason why I'm here is, at first I really didn't know why I was here. But recently I really found out why I'm here and why God wants me here instead of somewhere else. And it's hard to describe, but I feel like it's to keep these people, all of y'all, and everyone who is coming going. Because I feel like no matter what, I'm always helping everybody here out, if it's in some way, shape, or form, and I'm glad that I'm able to help out, even with donating money or helping out with the kitchen or any cleaning or anything anybody needs me to do. I feel like it always helps out. So at first I really didn't know
why my God wanted me to do it, but I feel like I know it has a purpose in some way, shape, or I have a purpose for being here, and I don't know completely why, but I don't know if I ever will know why, but that's for God to know and for me to try and learn and find out. I listen to His Word. And I want to tell y'all that God has a purpose for you, and no matter what it is, all you have to do is just push on. No matter what anybody throws at you, no matter what anybody says to you, you do what you want. It's your choice in life. You have to keep going. Like, let's put this in perspective. If you find a dog, like, if I say you want $10, you want $10, right? Yeah, what happens if I crumble it into a ball? Would you still want it? What happens if I put it on the ground and step on it? You'd still want it, because it's money. Well, sometimes that's what happens with our life too. We feel like we got crumbled up into a ball or stepped on. But no matter what, we have to push through in life. If not, then we're just gonna give up and stay where we are and eventually just decrease. We need to keep our hopes high and our faith high as well. Raise up don't give into fear. You shouldn't fear anything. It's your choice on what to do with your life, and you choose how far you go. It's not God's choice. It's your choice. He gave you that choice. He gave you the choice, the freedom of speech, the freedom to breathe, the freedom to live wherever you want, to do what you want with your life. It's not my decision. It's not Joe Biden's decision. It's not Trump's decision either. It's your decision. Say it, buddy. Say it. Final word for me is that I want to thank our streamers here. I really want to thank y'all. For all the people watching, we didn't really know who to go to. Since they're not here, there's some people who can't be here because of financially or jobs or anything. But know that I'm with you and I support how you support us. I love it. I love how much support we get. If we wouldn't be here. It's you who support us or like our backbone. Who's there for us when we need it. I want to thank you all and for letting me be up here to speak. And I love every one of you. I love you. Yeah. Okay. The reason why I got dinner bell is because in California, Sacramento, and TPC, when we went to California, Sacramento at the drag strip, I was holding a sign that said donations for Megaphone.
Yeah, it's not Crystal Center, it's Crystal Hall. It is his mother.
A really good friend.
Red Mama.
Came up and went out of the convoy after the convoy and going through Sacramento went to.
She's right there in the red
Harbor
Bobcat.
Freight, I think.
Red and white Bobcat.
And got me a megaphone. And after that, the kitchen told me that they'd let me have a job by yelling out dinner. No, I didn't. They recommended it to me. No, I didn't. Don't give me the name Dinner Bell.
Monster Days. Hello.
Give me one of those necklaces with a spell on it. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
But yeah, that's how I got the name, by yelling it out. I don't know why they didn't give me a different name. I yell out random things with the megaphone. I yelled out about our freedom, about our rights, why I think we should, your life, your choice, and a lot of other things. Simon says?
Simon says?
Simon says you can be free. I love you all. I'm going to hand this over to Victoria.
We tell her all the
All
time.
right, give it up one more time to AJ. AJ, you're on the YouTube channel, right? YouTube channel. Dinner Bell AJ on YouTube. You can look him up. And how many subscribers do you have? 1,300. And how old are you? 13. 1,300 subscribers and he's only 13 years old. So if he can do it, we can do it. Right? We got our voices heard. Okay. 1 second. Okay, we have a quick interruption here, housekeeping announcements. So we rent this lot. The owners of the property are so gracious to rent it out and have it zoned off for us. So we have several people that are parked outside the cones. Please, if that is one of you, please get your car and move it. We have an overflow parking lot today, and we need a spot or two open near the kitchen area so that when Instacart comes, when we get deliveries for food for the reefer, they have a place to park. So the 2 cars that are over there, if we could have them moved, that would be great. They can move. If
We
you
have
see
2
that
over
you're
here.
outside of the line, please move your vehicle. If you parked in that general area. Okay, I see a Cadillac, I see a gold vehicle, and then a white van. Okay.
Victoria.
Yeah, there's a big cone area over there where you can park just for, for now, for today. So they have given us overflow parking for today's event. So if we could have the white van moved, the gold vehicle, I think it's Mona's car, the white van, I'm sorry, I think that is Rose's vehicle, and the Cadillac over here. Okay? And my blue car, I'm guilty too. Alright, okay, next up, we have Wild Bill. Give it up for Wild Bill. He is from the 1776 off the year.
I tell you, man, that little
You get that right, Law
13-year-old
Forgiven.
boy AJ, he's really something else. I tell you, I'm gonna tell you a little something about what he did yesterday. Brought tears to my eyes. Him and I was sitting over there at the silent auction place. There was a trunk cutting board over there. I said, I kind of like that. And I walked away from there. I was sitting over here after the rally was over. AJ comes up to me, hands me his trunk board. And I said, well, you got it, huh? He said, yeah. He said, I didn't really want it. He said, I got it for you. And I tell you, that meant a lot. You got a big heart, AJ. You gonna show them? Okay. I got this handmade art set. We're selling 2 for 1 money. Lady's gonna bring them around and show them to you. Hope you all don't get like you did yesterday. After you ate, y'all fell asleep. I want you to be awake today. We got some good stuff coming at you today.
All right, where you want to start her at? Let's go $20. $20 now 15. 15 now 10. 15 now 10 now 10. Come on. We got to start her somewhere. 5. Can't go much lower than that. I got $5 in that 10 now 10. $5 in that 10. $5 in that 10 now 10. $5 in that 10. $5 in that 10 now 10. $5 in that 10. $5 in that 10. I got 10 now 15. $10 bid now 15, 15, $10 bid now 15, $10 bid now 15, 15, $10 bid now 15, $10 bid now 15. I got 15 now 20, $15 bid now 20 now 20, $20 bid now 5, $20 bid now 5, $25 now 30, $25 bid now 30 now 30, $20 bid now 30, $30 now 45, $30 now 5, $30 now 5. All in, all done. Go once, twice. Oh.
Very hot.
Okay, I got a bracelet set here. It looks like it's husband and wife, or okay. And it says "Let Freedom Ring," 1776 on it. All right, where do you want to start on that? I got $10 now 15, $10 now 15, 15, $10 now 15. I got $10 now 15, 15, $10 now. I got 15 now 20. I got 20 now 5. 20 now 5. I got 25 now 30. 25 now 30, now 30, now 30. 25 now 30. Oh, you still in or what? I got 25 now 30. I got 30 now 5. 35 now 40. 35 now 40. I got 30 now 40. 35 now 40. All in. All done. Going once, twice. Sold. I got a handmade artwork towel. He's coming around with it. Where you want to start her at, boys? 15, 10, $10, 5. Come on, fellas, wake up. I got $5 now 10, $5 bid now 10 now 10, $5 bid. I got $10 now 15, $10 now 15, $10 now 15, 15. I got 15 now 20, 15 now 20, I got 20 now 5, 20 now 5, I got $20 bid now 5, $20 bid now 5, now 5, $20 bid now 5, $20 bid now 5, now 5, $20 bid now 5. All in, all done. Go once, twice, so. All right, people, wake up. We got some flags here. Second Amendment flag. And this flag can be signed at buyer's request. So if you buy the flag, you can choose who you want to sign the flag. If you would like it signed by the 1776 Santa or Oreo Express or Big D fire truck, either of them will sign it. If you want everybody in here to sign it, we'll sign it. Okay, where are you going to start this flag at?
How about 15? 15? 10. I got 10 now, 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, 15, $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, 15. I got 15 now, 20. 15 now, 20 now, 20, 20 now, 5. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 now, 30, 25 now, 30. It comes with an offset extension. 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 25 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 35 now, 40. I got 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40, 40, 40. I got 45 now, 50. 45, 50 now, 55. 50 now, 55. I got $50 bid now, 5 now, 5. $50 bid now, 5. $50 bid now, 5 now, 5. $50 bid now, 5. All in, all done. I got 55, 60. I got $55 bid now, 60. $55 bid now, 60. All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. Sold in the back. If you want that sign, just go around to whoever you want to sign it. They'll be glad to do it for you. Oh, here we go. Y'all better change your mind, man. Y'all better start bidding.
Here we go.
He's one of these bears.
Hi, honey.
Patriotic bear, white bear with red, white, and blue egg bit on. So, change your mind on this, man. That bear's worth some money. They've been bringing good money here. How much? Huh? All right, where do you want to start at, boys? All right, AJ wants $4. $4, now 10. I got a $4 bid now, 10 now, 10. $4 bid now, 10. $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15. $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15. 15 now, 20. Oh, got a $50 bid now, 60. $50 bid now, 60 now, 60. $50 bid now, 60. Come on. $60 bid now, 70. $60 bid now, 70. Okay. Are you just holding your water up or are you bidding? I got a $60 bid now, 70. Now 70, now 70. $6 bid now, 70. $6 bid now, 70. Come on, y'all ain't right on this. $60 bid now, 70. $6 bid now, 70, now 70. $6 bid now, 70. I got 70 now, 80. $70 bid now, 80 now, 80. $70 bid now, 80. $70 bid now, 80. I got 80 now, 90. 80 now, and I got 90 now, 100. I got 100 now, 10. 110. Come on, it's only money. You can't take it with you. I got 105, 110. 110, 120. 130. 130. 130 now, 5. 130 now, 35. 135. 140. 140. I got 135 now, 140. 135 now, 140, 140, 140, 135 now, 40. All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
What else? What we got?
Oh boys, y'all better change your mind here. This looks like a This looks like a crocheted African, made of flag, handmade. Man, that thing is beautiful.
That's awesome.
All right, where you want? The lady that made this crocheted 100 stars, 53 on each side. All right, let's start this thing out at 25. 25? I got 25 now, 25 now, 30. 30 now, 5. 50. I got 50 now, 60. 60 now, 70. 70 now, 80. I got 100, 110. 110, 120. I got 110 now, 20 now, 20, 110 now, 20. I got 120 now, 30. Come on, y'all ain't right on this thing yet. 120 now, 30. 120 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 130 now, 40. 130 now, 40. 140 now, 50. 140 now, 150. Come on, boys, y'all still ain't right on it. I got 150 now, 60. 150 over here now, 60. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220. I got 210 now, 220, 230, 240. I got 220, 230 now, 40. Come on, you still ain't right on it. 230 now, 40. 240 now, 50. 250 now, 60. 260 now, 70. 280. 270 now, 280. You're out up front here. 270, 280. 280. Handmade. You won't find another one like it. 270, 280. 280. I tell you, with all the time it takes to make that and the materials, that quilt's well worth 500 bucks. That's a lot of time in that quilt. Or African, I mean. 280. All in, all done. Going once. Twice. Sold. Alright, looks like we got a We the People hat coming out here at 1770. Alright, where do we want to start at? 15? $15 bid now 20. $15 bid now 20, now 20. $15 bid now 20. $15 bid now 20. Come on, y'all ain't even right on this. $15 bid now 20. $15 bid 20 now 5. 20 now 5. 25 now 30. 30 now 5. $30 now 5 now 5. $30 now 5. $30 now 5 now 5. $30 now 5. $30 now 5.
Practices First Amendment of threat.
All in, all done?
Magnets.
Going once?
That
I got
one.
35. 40.
And
35 now, 40 now, 40, 35 now, 40.
I think that.
I got 40 now, 5.
Anything about guns?
40 now, 5.
I don't own a gun, so.
$40 now, 5 now, 5. $40 now, 5. $40 now, 5 now, 5. $40 now, 5.
All kinds of guns.
All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. 45. 45. It's gonna get sold here in a minute. You want it or not? 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50. You all right there, guy? 45 now, 50. 45 now, 50. $45 bid now, 50 now, 50. $4 bid now, 50. $45 bid now, 50. All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. So. We got some handmade, made in Africa napkin holders, wooden sculptures. Really nice. The ladies bring them around and show them to you. Looks like you got some crabs in there and all kinds of little animals in there. Pretty nice pieces to be handmade. Pretty detailed. I think there's like 6 of them, six of them in there, 6 or 8 of them. All right, boys, where you want to start her at? How about bid 20? $20 bid? 15? $15 bid? 10? Come on, give me $10 bid. Let's get this thing rolling. I got $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, 15, $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, 15. 15 now, 20. 15 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 bid now, 20 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. 20 now, 5. 20 now, 5. 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 now, 30. 25 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30 now, 5 now, 5. $30 now, 5. $30 now, 5 now, 5. $30 now, 5. I got 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40 now, 40. 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40. $35 now, 40. All in. All done. Going once. Twice. So.
That's right.
Well, I'm gonna get back on Target.
It's for auction.
Is it? Oh, okay.
My friends.
I don't know how it's gonna live on blacktop, but.
I didn't know he would be there. My daughter lived there.
All right, I think that's all for the auction right now, so we'll be back here in a little while. We'll let the food digest, maybe be able to fit a little bit better there after a while. All right, but thank you for all the bids we got so far. We appreciate every bit of it. And we'll see you here in just a little bit.
My daughter said yes to him.
And let's give it up one more time for Wild Bill. Wild Bill. And for his helpers. His misfit helpers. Big T and Brooke. And were there a couple? I kind of missed that part. Okay, next up, I'd like to invite Donnie Reed. He is one of our local supporters. And I'm not sure how we initially met, but we went and visited his church a couple times. They graciously hosted us. Through Julie. Oh, hey, Julie, we miss you and love you. All right, take it away. Thank you.
Thank you for having me here, Victoria. Well, my name's Donnie Reed. I'm from Marlow, West Virginia, Fallingworth, West Virginia. I'm a farmer, beef farmer, and when Donald Trump was in office, we was proud. I was proud. The economy was the best it's been in many, many years. And then when the election come up, it got stolen. And I said to a lot of people, I said, if we could just get somebody together here and organize and get a group together to take this back over, get our freedom back, because they're taking it away. Well, then, couldn't make nothing happen. Then January the 6th happened. And I talked to businessmen and stuff then. Couldn't get nothing, no involvement, couldn't get none. And I said, well, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, if a group ever comes along, and I believe in them across the United States, I'm going to be with them. Well, I first started watching Canada, what was going on up in Canada. And I said, yeah, man, they're going on, they're getting it going on. Well, then I heard about this group coming from California, across the country, heading to Hagerstown. Well, when you guys pulled in there, I wasn't but a day behind, and I was hunting up, what can I do? Well, needed firewood and some other things, and so I tried to help. Well, and then everything on, and some different things has happened, but anyway, you guys are here. You guys are making the big hit, DC tomorrow. I am so proud of you all, and God bless you, because I'm telling you, we need people like you all to stand up for our rights. I haven't been able to do a whole lot of support, but I've tried to do support in my way as a farmer, and also inviting the group out to our church whenever they can make it. But I'll tell you guys, I'm proud of you. Be strong, be brave, and I'm telling you, gotta get freedom back. We got to get freedom back. And I'm telling you, we got to get our nation back, because we the people, they work for us, not them telling us what we can do and can't do. And if they get the opportunity, that's what they're going to do. But thank God, the people like you all and these other groups, we're going to get it back. We're going to get it back in control. And I'm proud of you all, and I'm so grateful. And I'd just like to give you all a quick prayer to God to be over and keep you safe, shield. Dear Heavenly Father, I just come to you this day, Lord, thanking you for this group of people, this convoy, 1776 Restoration Movement convoy. I just pray, Lord, that you would continue to keep your safety shield upon them, Lord. Give them guidance, Lord, and just bless them. And to be a blessing to our country and our families in our country, in your wonderful name. And we love you, Lord. Amen. Victoria.
Hey, that's it for the farmers.
We're really skinny, y'all. Okay, next up I would love to invite Myra and her husband Daryl. Daryl, where are you at, Daryl? there. You want me to wait? Uh-oh. Okay, we lost a member. All right, Buffalo Man, would you like to come up instead? Oh, you can't run away that easy. All right, everyone, give it up to Buffalo Man 11. Jamie.
Alright guys, my name is Jamie, also known as Buffalo Man 11. I'll give you a story of my life, or what's going on. So, this all started back in Ottawa. I seen it on TV, I was excited, and it actually made me realize I wasn't the only one. So, watched that forever. And then PTC came along, watched the concert. As soon as they got to Hagerstown, I went to Hagerstown, hung out on the weekends, every weekend. Showed my support, did a lot of cowboys with them. And then that kind of, or they went to California, which I could not go to California. I was kind of bummed. So I looked up in my own state, North Carolina, and I found the People's Movement in North Carolina. And I became an organizer for the People's Movement in North Carolina. And that's when I also started becoming a streamer. And now I love streaming. You know, I do it for you guys. That's the only reason I do it. If I don't do it, I get mad and sad, you know. But, so, once they went to California, I was very excited that they were actually coming back. I went there on that Friday, a couple days after they got back. We got all our tents set up, went to line up to go to DC, and all the craziness happened. So, I followed Big D, a couple other people over to a Make It parking lot, and that's when this all began, 1776 Restoration Movement. And ever since then, I've been up here pretty much every weekend, unless I have a rally in North Carolina, which I did a couple weeks ago. That's the only weekends I missed. Other than that, I'm up here every single weekend. We drive up to North Carolina to meet my wife. We love everybody out here. Like, this is our family. Before all this happened, I didn't really like people. Like, I didn't have many friends because I always disagree with what they said. And so we watch TV pretty much all the time. Now we don't even watch TV. We're out here. We are the TV. We are the news. And we love Santa. We respect everything that man does. Ann, Sarah, Ben, they're all awesome people. Joe, Spider, these are my people. These are my people. But I just want to let you guys know my story. Made lots of friends out here. Every day I meet new people, new friends, new family members. And I want to see it keep going, guys. I'm excited about this week. I'm going to be here all week. And I'm going to be out there with you guys on the front line. So, love you guys.
Hello. We were asked to speak, and I guess we could talk about the weather. So, this is Myra, my wife. I'm Daryl. We're from Southern Illinois. We've been watching for months. We went to Princeton and spent the night. That was a 600-mile trip to spend the night somewhere. That was fun. And then we made it here. We're going to hang around for a week or two. We feel this is important. We feel that Seth is a Superman, and we're just happy to have him here too. There's a lot of corruption going on, and evil. That's the part that gets me, the evil going on. That's what makes me mad. We're not regular churchgoers, but we watch Great Walk every Sunday and every Wednesday. We love the guy. We've been down there twice. We went there on Easter. It was Myra's birthday. We went there on my birthday, and I got baptized. It was a heck of a day, you know? I'm still a sinner, and I like a drink every now and then, but I'm cutting back on that, saving some money at the same time. I can't believe it. Myra, you say anything? Usually she has a lot to say. And I'm just glad to see all of you folks here. We're all on the same team. God bless you all. God bless you.
As a child,
All right, next up, if I could have Bob come up to the stage. Bob from Indiana. Indiana Bob. He would like to share his story. Oh, just one moment. He's getting t-shirts signed. Also, the kitchen wanted to let you know if you guys would like seconds, please help yourselves. Also, it is super, super hot today. We get some reprieve when the clouds go over the sun. Please stay hydrated. We have tons of water. We also have flavored water, Propel, those little crystallite powder packets to get more electrolytes in your water. So please take care of yourselves. If you're feeling overheated, feel free to grab one of those live streams on your phone and continue watching in your car with that nice AC going. All right. He's on his way. Okay, you might have seen Indiana Bob. He is known by his truck. I think it has the one with the cross on it. And it's Time to Stand sign. So that is his truck, if you guys have seen that on the convoy in the live stream or here in our parking lot. All right, Bob, let you hear the story. All right, let's give it up for Bob.
Thanks, everybody. Kind of bear with me because I didn't know I was going to speak today, and I didn't prepare anything. So I had a lot of things on my mind while I'm sitting out here, but every speaker that comes up kind of changes that. So it's kind of hard to follow AJ and the other gentleman from earlier. It's amazing. I got some shirts up here. I tried to get them up here while the auction was going on, and I didn't get them. I didn't think of it in time, actually. I've got 4 large kids t-shirts that were signed by AJ Dinner Bell. If there's 4 kids up here, back here, out here that can wear a large kids t-shirt, come on up and I'll give you each a t-shirt. I've only got 4, so the first 4 up here. Nobody wants one. All right, well, I've got 12 large, I think 11 large and 1 extra large t-shirts that were signed by Santa. Maybe we'll put those in the auction. Have them come back up later and do another auction, see if we can make a few bucks off those for the group. I got all these t-shirts. They were delivered to my house the day the TPC kind of separated. There's 3 more large kids. This is what they look like here. Okay, you know, Victoria asked me to speak earlier, and she just said she wanted me to just maybe get up here and say what this movement means to me. That's hard to do. You know, back in February, I asked God just to show me what I was supposed to do with my life. And then I went to Monrovia, Indiana to a People's Convoy rally for a couple of days. Short story, I ended up in Hagerstown for the week. Pretty much just kind of kept to myself, spoke to a few people, took a lot of video, a lot of pictures, joined the convoys down to the Beltway that first week, and here you go, buddy. So we were heading back, I think it was on a Thursday, we were heading back to the camp there, Speedway, and convoy, of course, went, I think, 70 east, and I split off and went 70 west. And man, my heart was on fire. A lot of emotions. Felt like I was leaving my family. Anyway, I get home, and I don't know, a week or so later, I've been in contact with Santa, and you know, he asked me to kind of help him get a group going in Indiana. So I, of course, volunteered to help him with that. I think the next day I hooked up with James Woods, who had a group, Indiana Fighting for Freedom. They were having a rally in Indianapolis at the Capitol. So I got in contact with them, and Santa wanted to do a convoy around the interstate, 465, and so I talked to James and realized that after our little trip around 465 that we could cruise past the Capitol, and so we did. We fired Indianapolis up a little bit, got a lot of attention. You guys probably heard the story. We interrupted a wedding on the Circle in downtown Indianapolis. That was pretty cool. They were cheering us. So that's how we kind of got started in Indiana. And then when I heard that convoy was coming back through Indiana, northern Indiana, we set up a rally up there in New Paris. Most of you guys are probably there. And that was pretty cool. That was a cool rally. We had two rallies in Indiana, and they were both at auction houses. Ted Everett's auction, and then at Polk auction up there in New Paris. And they were both pretty awesome. I decided to roll back out with the convoy there from New Paris back to Hagerstown. So I was there when it started, and I was there when it ended. And you know, when I heard that Santa wanted us all to kind of come and hear what he had to say, I kind of heard the story yesterday about the parking lot situation, and then the Redmond's Lodge. Just amazing. Just amazing how quick this group has grown. The core people that are here, and we can't put C down because none of us would know each other. None of us would have met. I wouldn't know Spider, I wouldn't know Joe, I wouldn't know Santa, I wouldn't know Dave Valentine, I wouldn't know Raptor, I wouldn't know Dean. I'm missing a lot of people, but so anyway, People's Convoy is what started this. We're going to finish it. DC, we're coming. We're coming. I'm sure they're already aware of that, but it's not another little kid. You know, one thing I want to talk about is excuses. Everybody, not everybody, because we're here. And I'm mainly talking to people, well, you know who I'm talking to. They know who I'm talking to. They know who I'm talking to them. But what gets me is I've known a lot of good patriots in Indiana for a long time, many years. And they all talk the talk, but they're not here. You know, this is way more than a convoy. Way more than a convoy. And you got to be here to know what we're doing. If you're not willing to get off your couch, get up. If you're not willing to give up a few things, if you're not willing to give up that job that's keeping you broke. I mean, I walked away from a 26-year job. And yeah, some people think I'm crazy. Maybe I was. But you know what? I haven't missed it. I don't regret it. God told me if I would step out in faith, He would provide everything I needed. And He has. Every time I'm walking around with $2 in my pocket wondering how I'm going to get anywhere, He provides. Every time. So for those of you back at home or wherever in this country, they're making excuses to not be here. You got to stop. Come on, stand up. There's more women here with gonads than most men in this country. Is it okay to say that, Santa? But seriously, man, God has got this. If you're scared, if you're in fear, the boogeyman's going to come knocking on your door. You got to get over that fear, to step out in faith, come and join us. You know, and I've heard so many times, you're just one person. You can't make a change. You can't do anything. We're just one person. Well, I tell you what, as one person, we went out to a little convoy out here a week ago, and I met one man named Rob Smith that brought us to that church today. Okay? 2 people in this group today gave their life to Christ at that church. Dusty, I can't remember, I'm sorry, the girl's name. I had it in my head earlier. I'm sorry, but anyway, one person can make a difference. All we gotta do is get off our butts, quit making excuses. Don't let money be an excuse. Don't let your job be an excuse. Don't let that fishing trip be an excuse. Stand up for your kids and your grandkids. And if any of my family happens to be watching this, I know y'all think I'm crazy. But there's a lot of crazy suckers around here right now. And I'm doing it for you. I'm standing up for you, for my kids, for my grandkids. One mistake, that's why I'm going to D.C. Oh, no, don't worry. Oh, you go to jail. You're going to, whatever. I don't care. I don't want to go to jail. None of us need to go to jail. We can't do anything from jail. But we can't, we're going. We ain't going to let that fear stop us. I'm not going to let it. I know Santa's, I know none of you are going to let it stop you. If you're afraid to go to D.C. because you're afraid to get arrested or you're afraid to get your car impounded or whatever, I don't get it. Because this world's a mess and we are the only ones, I'm not going to say we're the only ones, but we are the ones right now stepping out trying to make a difference and fix this country.
All right, let's give another round of applause for Bob. Okay, at this time we're going to have a brief intermission. We are about to serve desserts. We have some amazing homemade dessert, ice cream in this hot sunny weather. So please, during that time frame, visit our vendors. We've got Dave in the back with a decal. The yellow fire truck just got baptized with 1776 Restoration Movement.com decal. So check it out on the side over here. Yeah, look it up. Then we also have Bob and Mike with Bob's Flags and Hats. Please visit him. He's got great deals going on. Then next to him we have Steve with our Constitution pamphlets and other literature to pass out. Then we also have Yvonne and Jennifer manning the t-shirts. We've got t-shirts, official 1776 t-shirts and hats over there, tumblers over there. Then we also have our items that we're going to do on our live auction. Visit that area to see the live auction items, and then our silent auction items where you can bid right now during silent auction. And then last but not least, in terms of our announcements, we also have our 50-50 raffle going on. $1 for one ticket, or $10 gives you 15 tickets. And then we'll be doing our winning bid for that. 50 goes to you, 50% to 1776 Restoration Movement. All right, everyone. Make your way to the kitchen area, to this area. Check out the motorcycles over here. We're going to be playing John F. Kennedy's inauguration speech in just a moment here. I want to give a shout out to Three Birds in the house. They are a motorcycle group. They have 1776 and We the People on the back of their vest. So appropriate. They are totally in support of our movement. Let me see if I can you guys stand or raise your hand if you, there we go. Yes, let's do it. Sean, can I have you come up and say a word? We'd love to hear from you. How'd you hear about us? Isn't it awesome to have more motorcycles part of our movement now? Yeah!
Alright, well, I didn't know what to say. I can't say anything, but this is my brother. Put the mic closer to your mouth! This is Ronnie, my brother. He's our vice president. I wasn't really planning on saying nothing, so I don't have much planned, but we started this group. I started in 2008, and back when, what's his name was President Obama, that was his name. We started back then, and we ran strong for a long time, and we got shut down by the federal government, so we had to take our taxes off and kind of go about our ways for a little bit, but nowadays, what's going on, we're bringing our chapter and our nation up out of the ashes again. We're very proud to be here. We love what you guys are doing. And we'd like to support you guys and be with you guys the whole way. We love God. We love our country. We do mostly what we do for the glory of God. And, God has blessed America, and, I pray that God will bring us back. One thing that, the country needs is we need Jesus back in this country first. Without Jesus and without God, this nation is nothing but an ungodly nation nowadays. We need to bring God back, Jesus back into this nation, into what we do. We're very proud to be Americans. We're a small group. I think we got six people. But we ride loud and proud for America. That's about it. No Brother Lonnie has to say. Other than that, we're very proud of you guys. And proud of what you do. And anytime you come in our area, you're more welcome to come, see us or let us know. We'll come out and support you. Next time we'll bring more brothers out with us. And we love you guys. We think you guys are doing a great job. Good luck with DC tomorrow. I know DC is a cesspool, and it needs to be cleaned up. And hopefully maybe this will wake some people up in D.C. and get this country back going to where we got to go. So God bless you all.
I just want to thank everybody here for what you're doing and what you stand for. We need a whole lot more people like you to stand up and say enough is enough. I love you guys.
everyone take this time to help yourself to dessert and the 50-50 raffle tickets and all the amazing stuff that we have here to support our movement.
Oh, didn't say that. You see how fast I didn't get one. They were all gone by the time I got done serving. They looked really good. Is that my neighbor? Yes, that's your neighbor. That's Peggy's husband.
Proud to be. She is really Dan, yes.
Yes, I finally got one.
She's really the good part of the family. I'm the troublemaker and kind of a bully. Yeah. It's one around though, because you know when her parents passed, the family was giving her head about different stuff. Jumped right in on that.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'll fight. Come on.
Hey, no respectable man lets someone go out there for it.
Yeah, it's just not cool, and it's family, you know. It's just they're doing things that aren't cool.
Right.
It's like, nah, you're not gonna do that. And a couple of them said, "What? I never thought you'd do that, Dan." I said, "You don't know me too well."
Not when you're talking about your lady.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I agree.
Not cool. I know the deal.
Guys, so that you know, I got my sundae and I got my cake and eat it too. Ha ha ha. They said they didn't want anybody doing this, and because I'm Frankie Bobby, they did it for me. How fortunate am I?
Okay, this is John F. Kennedy's inaugural address.
Mr. Chief Justice, President Eisenhower, Vice President Nixon, President Truman, Reverend clergy, fellow citizens. We observe today not a victory of party, but a celebration of freedom, symbolizing an end as well as a beginning, signifying renewal as well as change. For I have sworn before you and Almighty God, the same solemn oath, our forebears prescribed nearly a century and 3/4 ago. The world is very different now. A man holds in his own hands the power to abolish all forms of human poverty and all forms of human life. And yet the same revolutionary beliefs for which our forebears fought are still at issue around the globe. The belief that the rights of man come not from the generosity of the state, but from the hand of God. We dare not forget today that we are the heirs of that American Revolution. Let the word go forth from this time and place to friend and foe alike that the torch has been passed to a new generation of Americans born in this century, tempered by war, disciplined by a hard and bitter youth, proud of our ancient heritage, and unwilling to witness or prevent.
I got the door. You give me my screen.
Although human rights, to which this nation has always been committed, and to which we are committed today, at home and around the world.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta walk down the
Let every nation know, whether it's done well or ill, that we shall pay any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, oppose any foe, to ensure the survival and the success of the nation. Cultural and spiritual origins we share, we pledge loyalty to the faithful friends. United there is very we cannot do in a host of warfare and divided there is very we can do. For we dare not meet a powerful challenge at all.
It ain't from eating salads.
Salad, that's
For those two states we welcome to the rank and free, we pledge our word that one form of colonial control shall not pass away, merely to be replaced by a far more grand tyranny. We shall not only expect to find them supporting our views, but we shall always hope to find them strongly supporting their own freedom. And to remember that in the past, those who foolishly sought power by riding the back of the tiger ended up inside. To those people in the huts and villages across the globe, struggling to break the bonds of their memory, we pledge our best efforts to help them themselves. For whatever period is required, not because the communists may be going in, not because we would be careful, but because it is right. If a free society cannot help the many who are poor, it cannot save the few who are rich. To our sister republic, south of our border, we offer a great pledge to convert our good words into good deeds, in a new alliance of progress, to assist free men and free governments in casting off the chains of poverty. But this peaceful revolution of hope cannot become the prey of hostile powers. Let all our neighbors know that we shall join with them to oppose aggression or incursion anywhere in the Americas. And let every other power know that this hemisphere is to remain the master of its own house. To that world assembly of sovereign states, the United Nations, our best hope, in an age where the instruments of war have far outpaced the instruments of peace, we renew our pledge of joy to prevent from becoming merely a forum for invective, to strengthen its shield of the new and the weak, and to enlarge the area in which its grip may run. Finally, to those nations who would make themselves our adversaries, we offer not a pledge, but a request that both sides begin anew the quest for peace. Before the dark powers of destruction, unleashed by science, engulf all humanity in planned or accidental self-destruction. We dare not tempt them with weakness, for only when our arms are sufficient beyond us can we be beyond us that they will never be ignored. But neither can two great and powerful groups of nations take comfort from our present course. Both sides overburdened.
I'm going over to get my cooler and my chair.
Both fleshly alarmed by the steady spread of the deadly allergy, yet both racing toward that uncertain balance of terror that stays the hand of mankind in final war. So let us begin anew, remembering on both sides that stability is not a sign of weakness, and sincerity is always subject to truth. Let us never negotiate out of fear, but let us never fear to negotiate. Instead of belaboring those problems to divide us, let both sides for the first time formulate serious and precise proposals for the inspection and control of arms, and bring the absolute power to destroy other nations under the absolute control of all nations. Let both sides to invoke the wonders of science instead of terror. Together let us explore the stars, conquer the desert, eradicate disease, tap the ocean depths, and encourage the arts. Let both sides rise in all corners of the earth at command of Isaiah to undo the heavy burden and let the oppressed go free. And if a beachhead of celebration may put back the guns of suspicion, let both sides join in creating a new endeavor. Not a new balance of power, but a new world of law, where the strong are just, and the weak secure, and the peace preserved. All this will not be finished in the first 100 days, nor will it be finished in the first 1,000 days, nor in the life of this administration, nor even cast in our lifetime on this planet, but let us begin. In your hands, my fellow citizens, more than mine, will rest the final and successful area of our cause. Since this country was founded, each generation of Americans has been summoned to give testimony to its national loyalty. The graves of young Americans who answered the call to service around the globe. Now the trumpet summons us again. Not as a call to bear arms, though arms we need. Not as a call to battle, though in battle we are. But a call to dead of a long twilight struggle, year in and year out, rejoicing in hope, patient in tribulation, a struggle against the common enemy of man, tyranny, poverty, disease, and war itself. Can we forge against these enemies a grand global alliance, north, south, east, and west, that can assure a more life for all mankind? Will you join in that historic effort? In the long and beautiful world, only a few generations have been granted the goal of defending freedom in its hour of maximum danger. I do not shrink from this responsibility. I welcome it. I do not believe that any of us would exchange places with any other or any other generation. The energy, the faith, the devotion which we bring to this endeavor will light our country and all service. And the glow from that fire can truly light the world. And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. What America will do for you, but what together we can do for the freedom of man. Finally, whether you are citizens of America or citizens of the world, ask of us here the same high standard of strength and sacrifice which we ask of you. With a good conscience, our only sure reward, with history the final judge of our deeds, let us go forth to lead the land that we love, asking his blessing and his help, but knowing that here on earth, God's word must truly be our own.
That was John F. Kennedy's inaugural address. Give it up for John F. Kennedy, our president, one of the greatest presidents of our country. Okay, at this time I'd like to invite Rich. Okay, Rich and Brenda are here from Wisconsin.
I want to thank you for the opportunity to be here. We have followed YouTube videos as the way back when it started. But, you know, it's exciting to be here and to be a part of it. But as we think about tomorrow, and we think about going into Washington, D.C., with a lot of anticipation, none of us really have a good idea what we're going to happen. I had to think back into my ancestry, and as I think about it, there's no reason that I have to be afraid or fearful of this. A few years ago, I was working through my genealogy.
Thank you.
Started about 1200 in England.
Oh, thanks.
I got down to 1620.
That one and that one.
Place of burial, Plymouth Rock. Place of burial, Plymouth Rock. place of burial, Plymouth Rock. I had 3 ancestors on the Mayflower. If you know a little bit about that history, they come over here for their religious freedom. Half of them died that first surrender. As I moved down to my genealogy, my next great ancestor that I pinpoint is my great-grandfather from Ireland. They were starving in Ireland. Nobody would feed them. They came over here, worked in the woolen mills, and then went to the plains of Iowa and homesteaded. Every time they got enough money, they brought one more member over. That one farmhouse, so many kids in there, and so many people in there, you'd hardly move. My next one I think about is my grandfather on the other side of the family. He came over from Germany because he was tired of fighting for the Kaiser. Only to find out that his son, my father, went back to fight World War II. My father was a B-38 pilot. He flew out of England and raided Germany and France. At 25 missions, you could go home. You was considered your round. Mission 21, he didn't come home. He was shot down over France, spent the last 11 months in a German concentration camp. Never seldom did he speak about it. But how can I stay here and not go when those ancestors have fought? How can I stand before them and say I didn't uphold what you guys fought and died for? Think about it. That's where we stand.
Thank you, Rich. Okay. All right. How's everyone feeling with the dessert? Yummy? Refreshing a little bit with that ice cream, cool you down? Okay, so at this time, now that you're a little bit cooled down, I'm going to ask Wild Bill if he's done eating his dessert to come to the stage. We're going to do a speed round of auction, of the live auction. Wild Bill. And 60. 60. Okay. 60. Hi, can you help bring some auction items up here? Awesome, thank you, thank you. Give it up to all of our wonderful volunteers who come here from near and far to get this together. Guys, it takes a village. I would love to do everything, but actually I don't want to do everything because it's too much. I would go crazy. All right, so she's going to pass out some items, and Wild Bill is going to auction them off.
Let's give Victoria a big hand. Does a fine job. Thank you. Oh my, here we go. People's Convoy, mandate freedom, coast to coast. Let freedom roll. And it's signed, Santa loves you.
Santa loves you.
What's
And we only have one of the People's Convoy hat. Let's start off with the hat. All right, we got one hat, so we're gonna have to get it. And this is an Indiana hat. We got some Indiana people here, don't we? All right, where you want to start at, boys? $20? $20? $15? $15? 10? 10? 10? 5? I got $5 in that 10, that 10, $5 in that 10, $10 in that 20, $10 in that $10 bid now 5, $10 bid now 15, 15, 15, $10 bid now 50, $10 bid now 15. You got one to get $10 bid now 15, $10 bid now 15, $10 bid now 15, 15, 15. I got 15 now 20. $15 bid now 20, 20 now 5. I got $20 bid now 5. Come on, don't back down. It's worth more than that. $20 bid now 5. I knew they shouldn't have let you all wait.
You're all full, fell asleep again.
Where's that horn? Where's Danielle?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Where's
All that ice cream they're too busy eating.
Danielle?
All
Danielle?
right, $20 bid now, 5.
You gotta blow that horn.
$20
Everybody's
bid now, 5
sleeping.
now, 5. $20 bid now, 5.
Come on, guys, we're more than that.
$20 bid now, 5. All in, all done. Going once. Twice. Sold. Sold that hat. That's a collector's piece there. Yeah, 12 of these shirts, right? All right, got 12 large and 1 extra large. Sell them by the piece. Take as many as you like. Where are we going to start them at, boys? $20? 15. 20? 15? 15? 10? Come on, let's get them started. 5. I got $5 bid now, 10 now, 10, $5 bid now, 10, $5 bid now, 10 now, 10, $5 bid now, 10, $5 bid now, 10, $5 bid now, 10 now, 10, $5 bid now, 10. I got 10 now, 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, 15, 15 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20 now, 20, $15 bid now, 20, $15, I got 20 now, 5. $20 bid now, 5 now, 5, $20 bid now, 5. Y'all all out there. 25. I got $20 bid now, 5. 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. $25 bid now, 30 now, 30. 25 bid now, 30. 25 now, 30. I got 30 now, 5. 30 now, 5. $30 bid now, 5 now, 5. $30 bid now, 5. 35 now, 40. 40.
I wanted to face him now.
Come on, 40.
I want to see you and
35 bid now, 40. 35 now, 40. $35 bid now, 40 now, 40. $35 bid now, 40. All in, all done. Going once. Going twice. It's for one money. You take how many ever you want times. One shirt. And you can buy as many as you like. They got one extra large and I think the rest of them's large or something. All in, all done? Sold.
35.
Okay, this beautiful lady up there just informed me that we need to make last call for ice cream.
last call for ice cream.
You want ice cream, you better get up there and get it, because starting to melt. And it might be a milkshake if you don't get up there and get it soon. Of course, I don't know, it'd probably be pretty good. They got plenty of fixings up there. You make a banana split milkshake. Oh, what do we got here? Got a little patriotic dial. Okay. Has that got any signatures on it or anything? Okay. All right. Got a little patriotic dial here. AJ's bringing it around so everybody can take a look at it. Handmade and looks like it's crocheted.
We stay in here. We stay in here tonight, or we're gonna stay up there and check out.
All right, boys, let's start. Come on, 20. We get a $20 bid. 10. $10 bid. Come on. We gotta get started somewhere. 5. I got $5 bid now. 10. $5 bid now. 10 now. 10. $5 bid now. 10. $5 bid now. 10 now. 10. $5 bid now. 10. $5 bid now. 10 now. 10. 10 now. $10 now. 15. $10 bid now. 15. 15. $10 bid now. 15. $10 bid now. 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15, $10 bid now, 15. Man, y'all wrong on this. That poor woman took a lot of time to make that. $10 bid now, 15. 15 now, 20. $15 bid now, 20. 20 now, 5. I got the yellow guy in the yellow. 25. 30. 30. 35. I got the man in front of you. 35. 35. I got $30 bid now, 5 now, 5. $30 bid now, 5. 35. All in, all done. Going once, twice. So $30.
Oh, I wouldn't play with her. She got that horn.
Yeah, she got that horn.
That flag was donated to Bob's flag. Bob and Mike.
I dragged my feet on her just to walk.
Don't give up.
It's my fault, you know?
The ship.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good.
Yeah, that's no Trump thing. And I'm gonna tell you what.
Hey!
You buy it, Santa will sign it for you. We gotta get old Santa on these flags here. He brings some money in. How about starting at $10? Come on, let's get it rolling. 5. I got 5 now, 10. 10 now, 15. I got $10 now, 15. $10 bid now, 15, 15. I got 15 now, 20. 25.
You don't have a flag
25.
that says fact checkers suck.
I got $20 bid now, 5 now, 5. $20 bid now, 5.
I'm just curious.
$20 bid now, 5. Oh, come on, man. You all ain't even right on this thing. $20 now, 5. $20 now, 5 now, 5. $20 now, 5. All in, all done. I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. I got you back there, buddy. 25 now, 30. 30 now, 5. 35 in the back. 35 now, 40. 45 in the back. 50. 55 in the back. 60. 65. 70. 75. 100. 110. I got $100 bid now, 10 now, 10. $100 bid now, 10. $100 bid now, 10 now, 10. $100 bid now, 10. Come on, don't get away, brother. $100 bid now, 10.
I wanted that.
$100 bid now, 5. I'll split in half.
That was.
105.
I was gonna
105.
jump in at the end.
All in, all done. Going once. Twice. Sold to fell on the back.
I mean, not very much.
For $100. Thank you, sir.
No, I thought about it.
If you want that signed by Santa, just take it over to him.
Oh, yeah.
We got a movie here. It's the 2000 Mules that we went down to see at the Berkeley Plaza. I tell you what, this is a really good movie. Everybody should watch it. And we got None Dare Call It Conspiracy and the real Anthony Fauci book. What? All right, we're gonna sell these 2 books in the movie.
So.
And they also come with Santa's signature on. All right, where we're gonna start at? How about 20? Come on, 20. I got 20 now, 30. $20 now, 30 now, 30, $20 now, 30. 25, 30. 25 now, 30, 30 now, 5. 35, 40. 40, 45. 50, 50. I got the man in front of me. 55, 55, 60, 60, 60. I got 60 now, 5. 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 100, 100, 10, 20, 120,
And it's like
120.
Yeah, so.
Come on, you almost there.
Oh no, that would be, you know who would love that?
120?
Yeah.
I got 110 now, 120. 100 now, 10, 120.
Oh yeah.
One in, bro.
I guess that comes from being a doctor.
Well, yeah.
110 now, 20. Going once, going twice. Sold. 110. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you should.
Oh boys, y'all better change your mind here now. Got a wall hanger. And looks like it's the United States flag. And it's got a bunch of stripes on it there. I believe it might be too. Oh yeah, signed by Big D and Happy Mama, Hippie Mama, and got everybody's signature. I believe it's even got mine on it. Happy day. All right, this thing went around earlier, so y'all probably already seen it. So got everybody's signature in the movement. Everybody that was here today that wanted to sign it, signed it. And it's even got AJ on there. Hey, did it have dinner bell on there? I thought you said AJ. All right, fellas, where do you want to start this at? Let's go 25. $100. 110. I got $100 now, 10 now, 10. $100 now, 10. $100 now, 10 now, 10. $100 now, 10. $100 now, 10. I got $100 now, 10 now, 10. $100 now, 10. $100 now, 10 now, 10. I did now, 20. 120. 120. 140. 150. 160. 150. 160. 170. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 210. 220. 230. 240. 240. 250. 260. Come on, let's get rolling. 260. 260. 270. I got 260, 270. 260, 270. 260, 270. Hold in, all done. Going once. Going twice. So, thank you.
That's all me.
How old was yours?
I believe that ice cream won't go.
Mr. Slick, you
Just
were
say
in
something
copy
cool
there.
off, didn't it?
He's like, I don't know who's been doing it. Yeah, right, Dave.
That's what it was. She was hot and sleepy.
He said, I'm just making fun of him.
Okay, looks like we got a,
You're not supposed to stand there.
fix up one thing, laid it down. So.
I'm like, oh, gee, you're so funny.
All right, we got some of these artwork towels again. They're handmade.
Right, whatever. He's like,
You can do them however you like. By the piece or by the set.
yeah.
Both for one money. All right, you're getting both pieces for one money. Big D's coming around there with them chum teeth. And these are all hand painted. All right, where do you want to start on that, boys? Give me 20. Give me $20 bid now, 10. How about 10? Want to start at 10? I hear yes. I got hippie at 10. 20. $10 bid now, 20 now, 20. $10 bid now, 20. $10 bid now, 20. How about 15? I got $10 bid now, 15, 15, 15. $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15. $10 bid now, 15.
Oh, we did? Oh. Teachers.
$10 bid now, 15, 15, 15. $10 bid now, 15. 15. $10 bid now, 15. Going once. Going twice. There yours, Tippy. Oh, here, change your mind, fella. Is that a woman's purse? Got a woman's purse with a flag. These women probably Okay, we got a purse here, woman's purse. Kind of like a wallet type thing. Looks like a flag on the front, blue on the back. Pretty nice purse there.
What's the inside look like?
Yeah, it's genuine leather.
Big D.
What's the inside look like?
No.
There, go look.
Hey, don't y'all forget to see the hat man, flag man before y'all leave.
Daniel, go check it
I
out.
tell you, that man's got the best prices of anybody around here. I've been buying hats off of him for a few years now, and flags, and I tell you, that man treats you right there. Don't let him get away. All right, where you want to start at? 25? 25 now, 20. You got $20? $20 bid?
25.
I got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 now. I got 30 now, 5. 35 now, 40. 45, 50. 50. 45 now, 50. I got $45 in now, 50, 50, 50. I got $45 now, 50. Oh, come on, that's better than that. I tell you what, if you want Santa, I'll sign the back of it for you. He'll sign the back of it for you. Walk around town and showing everybody you got an autograph from Santa Claus. Ain't very many people can do that. I got 45 now, 50. $50. Anybody? 50. I got 50 now, 5. $50 now, 5 now, 5. 50, I got 55 now, 60. 55 now, 60, 65. 65. 70. 70. I got 65 now, 70. $65 bid now, 70 now, 70. $65 bid, I got 70 now, 80. 80, 80, 90. $90. 100. 10. 110. Come on, don't back down on me now. We're just getting the road. 110.
Is it plumber B? Oh,
120.
you're going after plumber B.
120. 30. 40. 50. 60.
You and plumber B keep swinging.
160.
I'm not doing anything but
160.
Go, Danielle!
Are you waving your hand bidding, or are you? Okay, now you better watch on that. I seen you. I was ready to put you on 160. 160. 160. 150 now 60. I got 160 now 70. 160 now 70. I got 170 now 80. 180.
I mean, she's got.
180. 170 now 80. Come on.
She wants it.
You don't want too far to quit now.
I'm done.
170 now 80. 170 now 80. 170 now 80 now 80. 170 now 80. All in, all done? Going once. Going twice. So back. Miss B. Thank you, Miss B.
Could you imagine if we'd have got it? Danielle should have said, "Well, no, I didn't get it."
AJ just changed from dinner to over here, boy.
I looked over and I was like, "Get you a plumber B. Have fun, boys."
All right, looks like we got another white bear with patriotic red, white, and blue outfit on it.
Yeah.
I tell you, boys, hey, don't go wrong with this bear. These bears been going for some money. Let's start this bear off $50. Might as well start it there because it's going to go past it. 40. $40? I got 50. 55, 50, 60.
I mean, you know.
$50 been now 60. I got you, sir. 50. $50 been now 60. $50 been now 60, now 60. $50 been now 60. $50 been now 60. Come on, y'all ain't right on this. These bears have been going 3 times that. $50 been now 60. $50 been now 60, 60. $50 been now 60. Where's my bear people? $50 been now 60. $50 been now 60. $50 been now 60. All in, all done. So, you got a buy there, buddy. That was a good buy there. Them bears been going for a lot more than that. We thank you. Oh, look there, it's got a banner, USA banner. Nice banner. Hey, that'd be a nice one to get everybody signed here. So, if you buy it, you can pass it around or lay it out on the table over there. Everybody come up and sign it when you leave. Yeah, it's a nice commemorative piece. How about a $20 bid? Can we start at 20? 10. 10, 15. 15 now 20. 20, 25. I got 20 in the back, 25. $20 bid now, buy now, buy. $20 bid now, buy. $20 bid now, buy now, buy. $20 bid now, buy. 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30. $25 bid now, 30. $25 bid now, 30, now 30. $25 bid now, 30. I'm going to let it loose. $25 bid now, 30. All in, all done. Going once, going twice. So,
D. D.
Probably yours again.
Did I get that?
Yeah.
Oh,
She wins them all, except for the wallet.
you got
Oh,
it.
you don't have to change your attitude here, because this is a good piece here, good wall hanger. This is hand painted. It's an eagle. Welcome Patriots. Beautiful piece. Take it around there and let everybody see it there, AJ. All right, where you want to start her at? Let them people see it over there, AJ. $20.
Wait,
10.
come over here.
5. 4. I got $4 bid now. 10.
I finished all that.
$4 bid now. 10 now. 10. $4 bid now. 10. $4 bid now. I got 10 now. 15. $10 bid now. 50. $10 bid now. 15. 15. You're all wrong on this. It's worth a lot more than
Hey
that.
everybody.
$10 now. 15 now. 15. $10 bid now. 15. $10 bid now. 15. $10 bid now. 15. 15. 15. $10 bid now. 15.
Alright, still charging, have charge, so I'm
$10 now.
good.
15. I got 15 now. 20. 25. 25. 25. I got 28 front. 25. 25.
You for sale, Mama Jan.
I got $20 bid now. 5. $20 bid now. 5 now. 5. $20 bid now. 5. $20 bid now. 5 now. 5. $20 bid now. 5. $20 bid now. 5. All in, all done. Going once.
Somebody must have kicked you around. You were out of.
So,
Oh, look, there's dinner
man in
bell.
front there.
Hey,
Thank you, sir.
Come to me whenever I'm paying for it.
You haven't bid on anything. So I'm not really afraid.
Not afraid to leave me here.
cool. 2 more parades. Keep handing out them flyers and pamphlets if you still have any.
I'll take care of her.
You get that air horn going.
That's scary for keeping you straight.
All right, that concludes your auctions right now, so I guess you'll be back with them.
All right, everyone, let's do a round of applause for Wild Bill. I put my sunglasses down somewhere. They're not on my head, are they? Okay, great. All right, Santa, we are ready for you. If you are ready for us.
It's hot out
Tony.
there, guys. Y'all asking me to step out in the
Oh,
sun.
thank you. Give it up for Brooks. Yeah.
Everybody dizzy yet? I am.
Justin. I guess. Is that good? Hello, hello.
It's all right, whatever.
Rough day for me, but I want to share something today instead of me. I want to start with the Lord is good, because that's what my son would say. He refers to God as our Lord.
Close to the mic, Tony.
Hello? You know, I've raised my twins and 5 stepchildren. I have no idea what they're religious or how people, where they're at spiritual. So I had a rough encounter the other night. I was really upset. And I was wishing my daughter would call me. She called me 11:30 at night. So I took it, I just asked her, I said, "You believe in God?" And we had a little conversation, and
and then we started sending a few text messages I'll share with you. And I told her, I said, remember how good Michael could pray? How we started the prayer with, Dear Lord. He has a good contact with God.
That's for sure, Party Bones.
She replied back, amen, love you, Daddy. The crazy thing is the fact that my brother knew more verses in the Bible by heart than anyone I know. And then she texted me back, I'm truly okay. It's a roller coaster. I said, I know you are. She texted me back, she said, I have dreadlocks and no fingernails because I chewed them off, but I still somehow have faith. So it kind of opened my eyes, and then she says, this is the question, why would God make me a twin just to take him away? And she replied, make no mistake, I will forever be grateful to be his twin, and not just his sister, but it definitely stings. I'm just missing him so much. And as you know, we're going through the murder of him again and all of this, and it just tears up the family. So we had a few conversations, calling back and forth and texting. And I told her, I said, maybe he wants you to step up and help other twinless twins on Facebook. And she replied, she's not on Facebook. I'm in no shape to help another twinless twin. I just can't cope with everyone else's stuff. And she responded, she texted me back, she said, he was and he will always be. I know he wouldn't want me upset, and I think about that daily. He would hate, in big letters, hate it when I was upset and would cry. I responded back and said, he loves you, he loves me, he has our back. We will get through this crap together, love you so much. She replied, amen, love you so much too, Daddy. So I started thinking, I'm going, wow, how can I talk to her about my grandbaby and her twin brother? So I picked up the phone and I called her. I said, you know what? I said, it wasn't God that took your twin brother. It was another man with free will and a gun. Just like I would have free will to do anything. And so we talked. And she said, well, how about the grandbaby? The grandbaby didn't do nothing wrong. And she was crying, and I was comforting her. And she says, do you think Haley is with Michael? And I said, of course, all babies go to heaven. And everything happens for a reason. If it wasn't for that one going to heaven, you wouldn't have your 3-year-old baby boy right now. She says, you're right, Dad. You're right. So I hung up the phone and I was sitting there thinking, for 3 years I come outside my house and I look up in the sky and nothing but profanity toward God would come out of my mouth. I was angry with God. After fixing her, I realized God did not take my son. This other man took my son. So I got some closure on that, some major closure. I'm talking with my daughter spiritually, finding out. I'll contact my other stepchildren, find out what's going on, let them know where I'm at. And, I've been in a couple 12-step programs, and if I work God the way I work my 12-step programs, I got this. I got this. I can't turn around. I thought that AA and NA and CA and on and on and on. I thought that was the last house on the block for me. And at the time it was. And so I found out. So I've been praying and doing things I've never done before. A lot of reading. Because like when I was satanically attacked over here in the back, what they did didn't run me away. They pushed me towards God. And I can see that, and I can feel that. The first time in my life, I feel something inside of me that's way different. Because when it comes to satanic attacks, I probably got more satanic in me than anybody here. But you know what? That just means I need God more than anyone here. And I'm here to work for you. I'm here to work for that. Now I still got the same rules. If I cry, don't come near me. Please. Give me just give me some space. I've never cried as a child. I've never been able to cry as an adult. And I haven't cried looking at my son riddled with bullets 50 feet away from me. Okay? So I really have some problems. I suffer with PTSD and, you know, I was riddled and out at 5 years old through school. I never made it to high school, the family with alcohol and drugs. I left at 15. I went to the Greyhound bus station, told when I was 18. I got a job loading luggage on the bus, and I never went back home. I ended up marrying a lady, and we were blessed with twins. When the twins were born, I totally gave up my drug and alcohol 100%. Although I can occasionally drink.
He
if
was
I
right
want to.
there.
But,
I saw him just a minute ago. He's right
you
there.
know,
Right there.
the mother kept off on her role, and she's still the same lady she was before the twins were born. I had sole custody of my twins at 2 years old. I know what it's like to be the mother and not get enough praise at home for that. My nose is so bad. I'll get through it. Actually, I'm more calm than I thought I would be because the same five satanic attackers now are working on me again today. Thank you guys. And you know what? I need to grow. So you bring all your satanic attacks to me. Leave everybody else alone. Just come to me. And actually, you know, like I said, I was in a 12-step program, and I offer any suffering addict in this place a new way of life. I shared the other day that I got into an argument in the back that set me off. 2 days later, I prayed for that person because I see how bad he's suffering. But I'm not here to pat myself on the back. I want to share some of my growth with you. My daughter was supposed to be on the messenger last night. I was going to watch her cry because she cries in different ways, and I can tell what she's feeling when she cries. And I know when I look into her eyes, I know I'm going to see God coming to help her. And with that said, the power of prayer must be pretty strong because I've only been praying a couple of weeks in my whole life, and change will occur. If you guys could put in a special prayer for Michelle, and I would really appreciate that. And actually for my family here and even my enemies. I really didn't mean enemies, I'm sorry. I'm very vivid. I prayed last night to get hit by a friend. I'm sure that will change.
I'm just a baby Christian. I still have all of my dad inside of me, but it's going to go away. Because if I was to act and engage with them the way I would have 30 days ago, they would be gone. They would be gone. They don't know who they're playing with. So yeah, if I get some special prayers for Michelle. Also, we get some prayers for Rose and all the women around here that are feeling just a little uncomfortable, and I understand why. So today I can look at, my son is in heaven. I got to work on my heavenly rewards, so I can't let these people bring me down. Even though they beat me down real good. You guys really tripped my PTSD and ruined my day and whatever. I'll pray about it. Also, you know what? If you want to pray for me, that would be great too. You know? The power of prayer. I guess I need it too. See, I can fix my daughter. I can fix her. That's easy. Tony's my problem. Tony is my problem.
God's got your back.
Got you, he's got you.
God's got your back, Tony.
And then I just want to make one more little comment because you felt my body and feel my tremble. It really sets me back. And it took me till 3:30 was the last text message I got from my daughter the other night. And that's why my participation yesterday wasn't much. And my participation today wasn't much. You guys did a good job. I'm sorry, I've been trying to stay in literature. The longer I can stay with God, the less I got to deal with them. But I'm ready to deal with them. However, whatever. I said something in front of Santa. Santa said, Tony, don't say that. And what I did is I offered the guy to go over here to the shed and stole a hole in the grass. And Santa said, we don't need any of that here. Well, has anybody here ever been disrespected or disrespected somebody else, get into a fight with them and end up to be friends? That's going to be the only way to be my friend. I'm sorry, but my bitterness is still with me. I hope I can come to the straight terms to pray for you in a positive manner tonight or tomorrow night. I got to do this at my pace.
Awesome to hear, Summer.
I'm sitting at the
Hey guys,
table
good
over there,
evening.
and like I said, I've been in a few 12-step program, and I found this book, Steps to Christ. I just picked it up. I'm going to check it out.
Oh,
but
nice story,
that's
Nancy.
where I'm
Sorry.
focused at. And
Sorry for your
what I
loss.
don't understand
Still a
why
good
I've
story.
been so angry with God. It's not God's fault. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there angry like I was with God. After my son was killed, I was locked in an insane little factory for a while. I've been behind bars for a while.
Good evening, Scratching.
No matter where I
Gary,
go,
Brenda,
I realize
everybody.
today that I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Yes, you are my family. Yes, you are my family. I think that's about it. I just wanted to share, how I got to step back into my past with my children and how it's going. And, I have this feeling inside of me I've never had before. So I guess when you guys go, oh, I feel so good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, me too. And it's going to grow. It's going to grow. Because every business I've done, anything I've done, I've been successful. I'm a miracle. I'm a miracle today. You guys rock. Thank you.
I remember when we first started out, we were at the Red Man Lodge, and I think I was doing a live stream or somebody just commented on something.
No problem.
And they said this movement won't last a week.
Here we are. Here we are.
I know.
Woo!
Fighting strong.
We just got a taste of what's been going on here. Been a lot of people don't understand why we're here that are here, and they're willing to sacrifice freedom for their own personal agenda. And a lot of times people focus on that. And I'll tell you, very small portion of what's been going on around here. It's the part that makes me want to pull my hair. Makes me want. There have been times in these past few weeks, I literally said to Rose one night, you remember Mike Landis, I got a lot of respect for Mike, always will have. Said I kind of understand why Mike got in his truck and drove and never came back. But there was something inside of me that just kept pushing me on.
Stapler, you're funny.
You see, I understand why I'm here. I did not start this to make a name for myself.
I'm just tired.
Me and that old truck get along just fine. We got along just fine up until I come out to start fighting for freedom. She and I still get along good. I haven't named her yet. Mrs. Claus might be right. I don't know.
Santa's helper.
But I liked what I done. I still like what I done.
Oh, sorry to hear, Mama Jane.
Trucking has been the best thing that ever happened to me outside of Jesus and my children and things like that. But as far as employment, trucking it's been healing to me. I literally was homeless when I started trucking. I'd lost everything I had, and our general overseer, he kept telling me, he said, I got a church over here, and I kept saying, I can't pastor. I'd been an evangelist, and I'd pastored one church before, and finally he talked me into taking a church. I was there about 4 months, and I was miserable, and they probably were too. And so I began to pray. I said, God, what am I going to do? 48 years old. I don't have any real skills. Too old to really do anything laborious. And that afternoon, my buddy called me. He was driving for a company called Prime Inc. He had just got his certification to become a trainer for them. He says, hey, I'm coming through your area. You want to have dinner? I'm like, hello? Of course I want to have dinner. So we agreed to meet at the Steak and Shake at 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, first inclination that truck driving life is not like regular life, eating dinner at 10 o'clock at night, you know. And so I said, come on back to the house, man. Got a bed for you. The church I was pastoring had a parsonage. And I said, come on back to the house, man. We stayed till 4 o'clock in the morning. And About that time in the morning, I said, all right, I'll do it. That's what I'm going to do. I said, I'll train you. So, a week later, I took a Greyhound bus. My first time ever on a Greyhound bus. Lord God, please let it be the last time I'm ever on a Greyhound bus. It's the most miserable trip I've ever taken in my life. And I started driving. He trained me how to drive a truck. One of the best things that ever happened to me. One of the best blessings I've ever had in a business world. And then the Canadians came along. I just bought this old truck. She's not old, she's brand new. I've wanted one like this since I was 23 years old. I started driving the truck in 1988, and a guy in our fleet, he had one like this, didn't have near that big a sleeper, just had the old coffin sleeper on it. Man, I love that big old long nose truck. I said, man, I want one of them someday. But they're expensive. They're really expensive. So I just kept passing them over, buying a little cheaper truck. So it came time to buy a truck in August. I had a lease on the truck that was expiring then. And that's when the COVID thing had hit, and there were no trucks available. I found a used Freightliner. They told me how much it would be a month. And I said, no. So I found this one here. It was $450 a month more, and it was brand spanking new. The Freightliner had 350,000 miles on it. And this was the truck I'd always dreamed about. So I said, I'll take that one. I was so happy. I had 5 years left to drive, and I was going to retire. And I was going to sell that truck, and I can make enough money off of that truck that I can buy a house in my area. I'll just sit back, play with my grandkids, go squirrel hunting, deer hunting, fish in the summertime. Had it all planned out, man. Had it all laid out. I sold my house, put all the money into it. I'll build it back. From August up until February, that's what I was doing. When I truck, man, I truck hard. I drive. I don't play around. The company I drive for, I have the best safety record. I have a 98 percentile score that's governed by the camera that's in that truck. It doesn't miss anything. And I was kind of disappointed that they got me for 2 points, and they said, oh, no. No one else is even close to you. I thought, oh, okay. I'll deal with that. As long as I'm number one, that's all that matters. You know? Then I found out that I was the biggest revenue generator in our company that I leased to. Are y'all get what I'm saying? I was at the top of my game. I had my dream truck. I had everything all laid out. All planned out. Then them crazy Canadians got together up there in Ottawa. And I said, that's coming to America real soon. I was a little ticked off that they beat us to it. Still am.
Yep.
So I just kept driving as hard as I could drive, piling up as much money as I could pile up. Somebody called me a drifter the other day. I love these trolls. They think they know what's going on, but they have no idea what's going on. They're not here. They called me a drifter. I said, if I'm a drifter, I'm the worst drifter I've ever met in my life, and I've met some good ones. That truck's going to generate at least $1,000 a day. So far, the time that I joined TPC up until now, I have spent or lost over $100,000. But here I am.
Here we are.
because you can't put a price tag on freedom.
Nope.
Everything that we have done from the time they left Adelanto until today has been building to today. This is the last day of rallies. This is the last day of auctions, dunk tanks. Thankfully, I missed that one. It's the last day of just waiting. The last day of trolls getting to say their say. Tomorrow morning, we get our say. All the friction that we've dealt with in the camp, I kept telling you guys, give me just a few more weeks. Give me just a couple more weeks. Give me just one more week. Today I say just give me one more night. And I'll give you all the excitement you can handle. Now these next few days are going to be kind of easy, I'm going to be honest. This is the shot across the bow. It's not exactly what I want to do at this point, but it's what we're going to do. But make absolutely no mistake, after what I've just told you, we are going to do what I said we were going to do.
Yeah!
I didn't come this far to give up now.
None of us have.
Kind of like my salvation. The enemy wants me to quit serving God every day. But I got too much invested. I got more yesterdays than I do tomorrows. So I think I'll hold on just a little bit longer to see what the end will be.
Yeah!
I told some of them I don't really feel fiery today, but I do feel kind of somber. I want you to understand the weight that I've carried this entire time. It's been you guys. It's been every one of you. Every dollar that has come into this movement has broken my heart. I'm not that kind of man. I was raised by an old country preacher. My daddy. He taught me, son, don't you ever stick your hand out for anything other than a shake. And when you shake it a firm handshake.
Firmly.
Give them a firm handshake. And you look them in the eye.
Darn right.
I was raised by a
way.
man.
Only
He
way.
taught me how to be a man. And for all of you, I'm looking at some here that have given so much to this movement financially. Thank you. Thank you. For you that are on the live stream, I am just overwhelmed at your generosity. You have brought us to this point.
Oh, I'll be there.
When I was still part of the People's Convoy,
You
before
hit your
anybody
ass,
knew
I'm going
me,
to be there.
every once in a while somebody would come up and put a live stream in my face. And I'd tell those people that were watching, you literally fueled this movement. You sent us to Washington, D.C. to be your representatives, to your representatives. And that's what we're going to do. Well, that movement did not give me the opportunity to do that. So we started our own.
You got that right.
Just to remind you that when we had that first meeting on that Saturday morning, I stepped out with that little bullhorn. I believe that's the one that Sassnack had given me a couple days before. I think came in real handy for a while there.
Me and
We
Big
didn't have
Orange,
this
yeah.
nice PA system then. We didn't have hardly anything. I stepped out and I said,
I
here's
don't
the way
know
it's
to
going
say
to
that to myself.
be. Just
I'm
do
not
my
doing
hand,
this for
guys.
anyone but myself and my kids.
This is the way it's going to be.
My family.
If you want,
And
if
then
you want to start
for
another
all of
movement,
you.
if you want me to be the leader
All
of
of
this
you.
movement, then I, and I alone,
Just
will
give
be
me
the leader of
that,
this movement.
Mr. Bluestone,
Some
just
people
a
got
second.
upset about that. They didn't like that idea. Tough. Because I've been involved in an organization that had way too many leaders. And I'm just going to tell you,
I'm going to try to do a pan
anything with more
without
than one head is a
without
monster.
moving the tripod.
You've seen the movies. There have been times that I've failed you as a leader. There have been times I've made some terrible mistakes. But I've tried to own, and I think I've owned every one that I've made. And I've tried to make it right. I had a plan early on, Post Falls, Idaho, to be exact. And tomorrow we'll do part of that plan. Actually, tomorrow's plan was just the safeguard that I had set up. But it looks like it's the best way to do it now. I've had people pray with me in this journey. Not long ago, I had a Rose and Sister Sarah. They were praying with me, and one of them was talking about just blowing me up before
Distinctions
God,
are
just how
prevalent.
great of a man he is, how much of a man of God he is,
Use
how
discernment.
strong of a leader he is. And came my turn, and the only thing I could say was, God, help me be the man they think I am. I'm just a man.
We all are.
There's nothing special about me.
Except that God has made a calling.
I've got nothing that you don't have. I'm no stronger than you are. But there is a difference. This is it. God in His great mercy has reached down and asked me to do something. But at the same time, He's asked you to do something as well.
Here we are.
He just asked me to take the forefront of this. That your job is no less important. And you are no less valuable to the movement of freedom.
Get that right.
I promise you this. I will do my job. I will do my job to the best of my ability. All I ask is that you do the same. I worry about each and every one of you. I look over this crowd and I know. I went into D.C. to do a little protesting there. I believe that was on Wednesday. I tried to protect those that were with me. When we stopped at the Best Buy, they were mad at me. And it dawned on me, you don't need me to protect you. That's exactly what I've been saying about the federal government. I don't need their protection. I'll take care of me.
Yep.
So I'm not going to protect you. You take care of yourself. I'm going to protect myself. If somebody comes at you, I'm going to help you, for sure.
We got this.
But I have a feeling that there's somebody greater than all of us put together. Going to be doing some protecting.
Tell me we don't believe.
I really believe that in the next few days we're going to see things that will boggle our minds. We've already seen things like that in this movement, and that was just in the preparation for what's to come. You take the children of Israel while they were in Egypt, and Moses was saying, "Let my people go." There were some pretty awesome things that were happening in those first few days. But then there was 40 years of just blow your mind miracles. And I believe that's what we're going to see as well. As much strength as it's taken to get through these 4 weeks, to get us to this point, even more is going to be required in the days to come. You're going to be threatened by the most powerful government that this world has ever known. But I want you to know, while they're doing their best at threatening you,
Frank, it's TBA.
you're being supported and you're being backed by the one true God.
You get that right.
Who has the most powerful government the universe has ever known. The enemy that has came against us, they don't even realize it, but they're being guided by the forces of darkness. And people talk about war in heaven, how at one time there was this great war in heaven. I've heard preachers do it. At one time there was this great war in heaven, and Lucifer had persuaded 1/3 of the angels to rebel up against God. And they make it out like it was some long, drawn-out earthly battle that we see here on earth, where two equally formidable forces go at it. But let me remind you of the words of Jesus. He said, "I beheld Satan fall as lightning." Just like that, that battle was over. Why? Because God has no enemies. In order to be an enemy, you have to pose a threat, or you at least have to convince me that you're a threat. I ask you, who's a threat to God?
Nobody.
He has no threats. So when we march forward, from this day forward, as we go forward, go under the protection, the blessing, and the glory of an almighty God. If we walk in His light, then nothing, no weapon that is formed against us
You got that right.
shall prosper.
Amen.
And we will come out on the other side with victory.
Amen.
I'm somber today
Me too.
because I'm humbled that God has brought us to this point.
Yep.
Tomorrow morning when we get up, a brand new chapter in American history will begin to unfold. Our founding fathers gave us one of the most perfect forms of government the world had ever known. They literally, for the first time, took the power away from the rulers and gave it to the people.
We, the people.
But make no mistake, ever since that day, they've been trying to get that power back. And that's today, because they're almost ready to succeed in taking away your constitutional rights. And
Freedom!
I will not stand by and let that happen.
Yep. Yep.
This is my duty, and I do it with everything in me. Sacrificing all my dreams, all my ambitions, all my plans, and if necessary, my life itself. I will not fail those people who have asked us to come here and represent them.
Here.
This ideal came to me back a long time ago. Matter of fact, it was clean back when we were sitting there at Redmond. I've been waiting, almost forgot it. If I could get 12 people, what I'd like to know, I'd say, if you have somebody special here with you today that you would like to do this, what I'm getting ready to do is I've got 12 Bibles up here. I am going to pledge an oath to our Constitution. I'm going to ask you,
Krista.
I will tell it to you now so you can make up your mind whether you want to do it or not. I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. And that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot.
And my oath never ends.
I solemnly pledge my undivided support
Until
to the
my death.
Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God.
Hoorah!
That is the oath. If you will, if you want somebody to hold the Bible, then what we'll do is we'll turn around and let them hold the Bible for you. We will go through that. I've got 12 at a time. If you will, just start stacking up here. And we'll begin that in just a moment.
Thank you, Trish. Viva la revolución.
I know you guys came out for another one of my fiery messages. Well, this is the way God leads sometimes. Sometimes it's fire. This is fire, whether you know it or not.
Something totally different from what's going on right now.
This is fire. Yeah, the back
Oh
up.
my
Just
gosh,
pass
guys.
these motorcycles. Let's just back up and spread out a little bit.
I'll tell you guys in a minute why I laughed so hard. I'm going to call her over here.
Just kind of dry yourself out. You will, the first 12, take the Bible.
Mark 14. Look at all these constitutionalists. Been there, done that, guys.
Somebody hold it, the other one. No, you guys are not listening.
I got a stick on my truck that says there is no expiration date on my
The other
oath
person does the oath.
to my country.
You'll switch around. The person that just done the oath will hold it for you. So one person should be holding the Bible. The other person should have their hand on that Bible. The one that has their hand on that Bible will actually repeat the oath. Are we all clear?
Hello, young lady. Hi, Julie.
When I say state your name, you must state the last state your name. Are you ready? I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies.
These are constitutionalists, people.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot. I solemnly pledge my undivided support to the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God. This place. Looking over this crowd, I should have got 24 dollars. I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I take this obligation freely, without any moral reservation or purpose of evasion. And that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot. I solemnly pledge my undivided support to the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God.
So help me God.
Next quote. You that are already taken, if you go step to the back so they can move forward.
Amen.
You can do two at a time. Yes.
Sorry, Carol, the last I checked, it was my thread. I can do as I please. Thank you
Are we ready?
for your concern, though.
I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I will take this obligation, that I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. And that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot. I solemnly pledge my undivided support to the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God. Those places. I state your name. Do solemnly swear I'm not hearing you. You guys must speak up louder. That I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. Take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot. I solemnly pledge my undivided support to the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God. Is there anybody else? All right. If you guys will move a little closer, because I'm having trouble hearing you because I'm far back. I don't want to run off the lead. So, you will bring your Bibles and come closer. Chuck, get them up there. Have you already done it? Do I have a Bible here? Put the Bible here in the middle. Anybody need the Bible? Raise the Bible up if you got one.
Had to be this way.
Got a Bible here in the middle. Got one over here. Everybody got one? All right. I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. That I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot. I solemnly pledge my undivided support to the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God. How many have not done it yet, but want to do it? But doesn't have a Bible. So this will be the last group. This will be the last group then. You guys will move a little bit closer so I can hear you better. I'm sorry. All right. I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. And that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot. I solemnly pledge my undivided support to the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God. And I have one of those Bibles.
It's not
Everybody
mine.
thinks we're married.
Borrowed. I broke mine when I got here. I know, right? It's humongous.
I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, that I will faithfully discharge the duties of an American patriot. I solemnly pledge my undivided support to the Declaration of Independence, the U.S. Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I commit to seek out and support those individuals who are devoted to restoring and maintaining the sacred principles codified within these documents. So help me God.
I need real quick to ask everybody, if you are here tonight and you are going to be driving a vehicle with us tomorrow to D.C., I want you to raise your hand and keep it up. If you're driving a vehicle to D.C., you're driving, not riding, driving a vehicle to D.C., raise your hand real quick. Let's pray that overnight we get 11 more. I believe we will.
Make the circle. We're going to make the circle. Pull the circle in.
Circle. Close up.
Guys, take the Yeah, somebody has to wrap it.
Santa, get down here.
Give her a play over.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Both of us, get in here.
Get back up, people. Back up so we can
Which way do we go, John?
Exactly, right?
Got signal?
Oh, yeah.
behind you guys.
Get Nona in there. Come on in, Miss Nona. Grab hold of her hand. Yeah, they're kind of low. Get them in there. Everybody's welcome. What you have just done is a modified version of what every soldier has done. It commits you. It commits you. You already are committed. But it is an official act that commits you to defending that Constitution of the United States of America. I know that it's already in your heart, but there's something about the ceremony that makes it more real to me. I thank you, everyone that done that. I knew you were American patriots. I already knew that. And I'm so proud of you. Let's bow our heads. Heavenly Father, you have truly brought us a mighty long way. But I look before us and see so much further, that we need your guiding, that we need your understanding, that we need your wisdom, that we need your power to go before us and make that way for us. We have known from the beginning of this endeavor, O God, that we would not win this by might or by strength or by our own power. But if victory is won in the battle for freedom, it will be because strong hearts and great patriots are led by the almighty hand of an almighty God. Father, you already see the end of this endeavor. Therefore, we will trust in your leadership. We will trust in your guidance. We will trust in your voice. Lead us, dear God, to the end of this victory. I ask you, God, that you would send protection that only heaven can send over each and every individual that will mount up with us tomorrow and begin the journey to restore America to a representative republic, to a constitutional republic, and to a free America. I ask you, Father, that you would let those that think today they oppose us soften their hearts and let them see that the victory we are chasing today will also bring a greater way of life for them as well. Soften the hearts of those who think they are our enemies, O God. Let them at the end join us in the rallying cry, let freedom ring. Father, please, I beg you, these are my family. Please protect them. Please watch over them. But more than that, O God, I pray that you put the fire of the Holy Ghost so deep in their soul that it begins a personal revival that breaks out into a fervor, O God, that makes them pursue your place in this battle. That their hearts are united with your hearts. For it has been declared over and over and over in the Holy Scriptures that you, God, want to be free. This is your will. And we, oh God, will pursue that until we are free. We ask this in the mighty name of your Son, Jesus. And the church said, Amen. time. If we can, we need to go dark on the live stream. If you will, please, respect that.